Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are doing well. It's early. Very early day today. Um, but yeah, we're back. Gonna do some Elden Ring co-op Convergence with Charlie Bit Me. We're gonna continue our run here. That is the plan for today. I think we're both a little on the sleepy side, so apologies in advance if it's at all low energy. We'll see. I'm still kind of waking up my voice here, so. All right, let me see where everything is at here. All right, I think she's probably going to be going through her intro stuff still momentarily, so I don't think she's entirely ready for the call yet, but I could probably do the knock thing. I'll just wait until she's ready. She can just do it. Don't want to interrupt. But yeah, it's been one of those weeks where, things have been fine. I've been streaming and working. Excuse me. Working, but yeah, an eventful week, to say the least. If you're at all active within certain discords, you would know. But yeah, I feel a little underslept. I went to bed like kind of early last night. Not really that early, honestly. Probably should have gone to bed earlier, or tried to at least. But yeah, it's one of those weeks where I feel like I probably should have tried to catch up on extra sleep throughout the week, more than I got, because I definitely had a couple of days there where I got up like way too early, for one reason or other, or went to bed way too late. So I'm definitely feeling it a bit today, but it's all good. We are all good. And hang on one second. Okay, there we go. Am I getting ads on her thing? I'll have to fix that later. It's so weird. I shouldn't be getting ads on her. I just have her stream up in another tab. And oh no, I can't. Okay. I'll do it after after she's ready. I don't want to do it now, but I've been using my Prime sub on her channel, so I hate having to like manually resubscribe with it. It's really annoying that you can't just have it regularly kind of going automatically like any other sub. Like, it's fine, but just wish there was a in-app way to just set it up that way. There might be like some extension or something that you could install that lets you do it, but even that might need to be managed. Anywho, but yeah, I've been kind of looking into a little bit the Convergence wiki here and there. The one thing about like the class that I'm currently playing in our co-op playthrough, and we're gonna kind of experiment with different things, so it's not like I'm locked into it. But that's just kind of the thing, is that this class doesn't really have any sort of status ailment stuff going for it, which is fine. You don't really necessarily need that stuff, but obviously for some of the harder fights, especially since everything's kind of scaled up a little bit since we're in seamless co-op, not to the extent where I feel like everything's super hard, but like because a lot of the like stuff that's still base game is pretty easy, but some of the newer fights are maybe a little stronger. But we might want, like, just going forward, some sort of status effects, like namely like bleed or blood loss, I mean. But because she has access to frostbite, at least with some of her stuff, on the necromancer side, I think. But I think that's like all we have. So I'm thinking like I could pick up either like some Servant of Rot stuff, maybe just for some bosses if we want the additional like poison or Scarlet Rot effects. Blood loss would be good because, mainly I'd like to keep it within, a class that scales with just faith. But looking at the other classes, pretty much all the other ones that are like pure faith um, are similar to what I've got. They're like purely like one damage type, but no status ailments. Because everything's like one damage type, but they usually also have like some of the other classes will also have status ailments. And again, I don't feel like you need them. Like having played through a lot of Convergence on the Starcaller class, that class doesn't have any um, status ailments. But like I said, with Seamless, things kind of get scaled up a little bit since you're playing with multiple people. And for all I know, we might even like increase the difficulty, so we'll see. All right, looks like she's ready. Let me get on the call. Hello?
Oh. Wait.
Hello. Hmm? Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Wait. All right. There we go. Hello.
Okay. Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, oh, yesterday I fucked around with some sound settings and today I just reset them, so I had to change my Discord stuff again. My bad.
Okay. No worries. Let me do one or two things here really quick. Firstly, this.
No worries. Chat, can you hear HD okay? Hey! Hold on. Hello. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, I realized there was like one of the little ad boxes around your stream, and I was like, oh, I thought I was still subscribed, but apparently not.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it just expired today.
Oh,
Prime
one
sale.
of those ad thingies. I see. I was confused what you meant. Like the banners?
Yeah, like they have the ones that like just pop up at the bottom, and then they have those ones that like kind of make the screen smaller to kind of go around it.
Yeah.
Which is at least preferable to it completely interrupting the video with a ad video that needs to play. But
yeah.
Like I just noticed that and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yep.
Anyway, here I'll do the knock thingy here.
Yeah. Knocking on.
If I can type a message.
I don't actually know where that shows up for me. I have a hype train that's in my way right now because of you. How dare you? Oh, there it is. Stream together Elden Ring. I guess I'll accept it. Okay. Sick. I don't want to join the call. No.
I don't want to join a call. Wait.
Maybe we have to actually. Yeah, I think it's just muted.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like using my microphone or anything, but
how do you
have to like re-enable like the shared chat?
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. You have to enable it in that window. I think.
Hold on. Yeah.
It's in the top right. Under collaboration settings.
Where did it go? Oh my shit. It disappeared.
Oh,
manage. Okay. Where is it? Collaboration settings. Start sharing chat.
Hungry now from all the fuck. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, like it kind of minimized itself and then came back. I was very confused.
Yeah. Moisty, thanks for the 60 bits, man. I appreciate that. Dude, I need to tell you this really quick. I don't know if you heard or if you were in the middle of getting ready and stuff for your stream, but I paid 60 Australian dollars for a cafe meal for GD&I today. Like, wow. It was crazy. Like, it's 2 lattes, eggs Benedict, and a stack of pancakes, and I paid 60 fucking Australian dollars. How wild.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, right now the Aussie dollar is pretty weak, but so like if you translated it, it'd be like 30 to 40 US, but it's still a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like if I if I'm going out to breakfast now, just because everything's kind of shit here too, especially for food.
Mm-hmm.
If I go to like the diner that I sometimes go to with family or friends
Yeah.
for usually breakfast, we don't go like super often, but if I go there and get like a meal for like two people, usually I'll try to get something like on the bigger, heartier side, so it's not super cheap. So I expect it to be like around
Yeah.
$30 or more sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but yeah, like if I'm going out with my brother, it's always going to be at
Mm-hmm.
least that, just because he
Has a
always
big
gets like,
appetite.
well, he always wants to do like, if he's having breakfast out, he always wants it to be like a breakfast feast sort of thing. So he'll be like, yeah, let me have like
Mm,
the big, like,
yeah.
the big breakfast meal that has like eggs, bacon, toast, pancakes, etc., or
Yeah, yeah, I
French
get
toast.
you.
And
For
it'll be
like
like,
American
let me have
breakfast.
this, this huge, like gigantic face-sized pancake, stack with, um, and I'm always like, okay, man, you get what you want, but I
Yeah.
know you're not going to eat all of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, no, he,
I
he just
mean,
always likes doing that. So
the good thing is like the portions at the cafe we went to today were pretty good. Like they were good portions,
well, there's that at
But
least.
my God, like the fact that I can go to the grocery store and just get so much more food, like so much more food with $60. Like I was talking to Judy and I was like, how messed up is it that I could get a kilogram of pork belly, which I recently just got, for 20 Australian. But when I go to a cafe, I pay 60 for like nothing essentially.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just wanted to rant. I literally every person I've talked to today, I've ranted to about the how much I paid at the cafe today because I was like, fucking Christ, man. That's crazy. Oh,
No,
anyway.
very fair. Very fair.
Yeah. Economy in shambles.
Yeah.
Anywho, I will fire up my game now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
same. No,
But
I've
yeah.
just been chilling in the menu. It's all good. We like the yaps.
Where did we stop last time?
In Liurnia, I guess we stopped halfway through the academy.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Cool.
Yeah, I logged in to the game like briefly last night to look at another class just to see if there's, I'm thinking of supplementing this class with some other faith scaling ones, which obviously I was
Mm-hmm.
kind of already doing with the Bestial Devout, but I was thinking, I'm happy to mostly just stay kind of like lightning, but it might be good just to have, since we're in seamless co-op and the scaling being what it is, to have like some status effects here and there.
Yeah.
So
Oh my God, that is so loud in my ears. What the fuck?
we love a good food yap. Hell yeah. I love yapping
Hell
about
yeah.
food. It's mostly what I yap about, to be fair. Food and
Oh,
games.
speaking of, I made some chocolate chip cookies as per your
Ooh.
recipe, of course.
Hell yeah.
They turned out banging.
Mm, I
So,
want some.
as per usual.
I was thinking about making some soon, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah. They're always a winner. All right, let me just make sure everything's set up. All right. Also welcome in Ant07. Welcome in. You're playing mod? Yeah. We're playing the Convergence in Seamless Co-op today, together with Half Damage.
Hello.
Uh,
But yeah, maybe
oh
what
my
I'll
God.
do. I was thinking about getting like blood loss, just because it would kind of fit along with like some of the frostbite stuff you have, but I don't know what'll necessarily be great, because like I've played the Aberrant Heretic, which has like a nice passive blood loss thing, but
Mhm.
it's a sorcery based one, so I'd have to. I mean, I guess you're kind of in the same boat, really, with necromancer spells, because you have to
Yeah.
use a catalyst, despite the fact that I guess you're int faith, right? Or is it int arcane? You're int faith, right? For your
I'm in faith. Yes.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my audio because it's for some reason hella loud today.
Oh, no worries.
So last time I streamed the Mesmer fight, I noticed that my audio at the beginning was also really loud. I don't know what I did before that because I hadn't
Yeah.
actually messed with my audio settings, but my audio was being weird, so
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
I remember that, but yeah, I don't know.
All right. I think that might be better. Chat, tell me if stuff is too noisy. Okay, I'll turn it down just one more tick. One more tick. So hello, 07. How are you? Cool. Let me pot.
Alrighty.
Open world. Man, that was so loud in my ears. Jesus Christ. Why is the pot so noisy?
Hey, Ari.
Hello, Ari. How you doing? Yeah, Mesmer is a tough fucking fight. I'm really struggling with him. I mean, I also wasn't paying attention like 90% of the stream, but I struggle.
Hello.
Hello. He just appeared
Yes.
out of thin air. You look swaggy. I forgot how cool you look.
Hell yeah.
All right. Sick. Well, I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think we can just head this way still.
Sick.
We didn't go up here yet, right?
No, I don't think so. We pretty much ended like right as we got to that. All right. How's the audio chat? Is that okay? Because I can't really tell. Mesmer can suck the poop right out of my butt. Yeah. Took more tries than Consort for me. I don't think he took more tries than Consort for me my first go, but I am really struggling with him at the moment.
Yeah, he's not well suited to a deflect focused run because of his moveset.
Yeah.
You really
it's just a
definitely
spear.
have to kind of. Yeah, it's the fact that he has like a lot of reach. He sends a lot of fire effects like further out from a lot of his melee attacks as well. And yeah, there's just a lot that's
Have to remember that I'm casting in this. What the heck? I didn't realize there was a guy over there. Oh, right. I have this. Bonk.
Oh yeah, I just realized you can't see the effect on this, can you?
That is really noisy still, I think. Okay, yeah, what effect?
When I do this, what do you see?
Lightning.
No, I mean, do you just see me raise my weapon into the air and it strikes my weapon
With
and that's
lightning?
it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I want you to like open my stream for a second and tell me when you're looking at it.
Okay. Hold up. Let's show chat.
Because I was trying to show you this the last time we played, and then I went back and watched your VOD, and I was like, oh, you can't see this.
Yeah. All right. Me and chat are watching.
Hello, chat. I'm embarrassed. All right.
I forgot I have audio. Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember like trying to show that to you the other day, and you just seemed like so like nonchalant, like, oh, cool, I guess. And I was like, damn, like it's so loud for me too. So I really don't do it very often, but I was like, man, that was not the reaction I was expecting. But I
don't think I got the audio because I don't have your stream audio on. I only have the
I
have the in-game audio,
you don't
and
want
it
to hear
doesn't.
the audio because it's loud. It's just
Yeah.
it's like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike or whatever, but it's condensed, so it's like very loud. But it makes me wonder because it doesn't seem to like show up in your world. Like I was having trouble determining if it was even actually damaging the things that it was hitting in your world, but I'm pretty sure it does. It just looks weird.
Yeah, I just don't think you'll see it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like I won't see it. You will see it. I won't.
I mean,
It'll just be
this
like
you can see. But
yeah. Yeah.
which is what I primarily do anyway with this weapon, but...
Anyway, that's it. Guys, make sure you go follow Half Damage, by the way. Big
Oh.
shout out right here. He's right there on my screen. Streamception.
Streamception.
Did a deflect here for the DLC has a good amount you can guard because like 2 chances per cycle for a guard counter. Yeah, he just also like sometimes because of the way that the spear hitbox works, he just sometimes misses you, and I feel like it just fucks me up a lot. But yeah, I'll get him next week. Don't you worry. And then I'll just quickly kill the friggin' Roddy McButterfly bitch, and then I don't actually know the scorpion centipede. I don't know. Yeah.
I need to try to hold that. Oh, that has a follow-up. I didn't even realize.
Wait, can you do that again? But wait, can you do the attack that I can't see on something, just so we can see if it works?
Oh, sure. Here, just hang back for a second.
Okay, I will hang back.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another guy.
That's rude. Okay, so
no, don't walk away, you piece of shit. Okay, well, it hit him.
Oh, okay, it did hit him. Yeah. I just see like nothing strike him.
Yeah.
He just gets struck by literally nothing. Oh well.
Works for me, I guess.
Yeah.
What's this? Okay.
Ow! I'm looking at my chat, sir.
Oh yeah.
How dare you, Glyn Source? Oh, it's free.
It's free.
Hello. Ow. Oh shit.
That was a bad roll. Out.
Oh, terrifying. All good though. All good. Glintstone, Steve. Brandon asked me to get 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. I realized when I got home, I picked 7 up. All right.
Keep the change.
9 out of 10, Ari? Come on. Come on.
Hey, aggro. Oh, I like hit a guy up there with that. Tick.
Okay, did you hear that Norwegians are putting barcodes on their warships? They are using them to Scandinavian. Alright. Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I approve,
I like that one. I approve of that one. Made a mess of Mur. Real. What the heck? That was so fast.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Oh, GD just got back.
Oh.
And I swear she just left.
Where did she go?
Oh, she went to walk the dogs. No, you're good. I just my perception. My conception. My perception of time
immaculate
is very
conception
bad.
of time.
I have conceived time. Wait, is conceived the verb of conception?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, we're chilling. I know how to English. Hello, Antwell. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, I was talking to my German friend today, and I told him like because we had been we've been like calling every week because we both suck at texting each other like so much, and when I went to Germany we were hanging out like a lot again because he luckily left his shitty boyfriend, but so we've been trying to like stay in contact by just calling, and we play a little bit of Monster Hunter together and stuff. And I told him, I was like, man, you're becoming like my German tutor. You're like my German Duolingo right now, because my German has been deteriorating so much. I haven't been using it, and this is like my one chance that I get to actually use it.
Yeah. I need that again, honestly, just to... I mean, again, in that I need to pick up Duolingo again, but, or something, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be Duolingo specifically, but...
actually, I found out about a really cool app while I was watching Hobb's stream, because Hob obviously he knows a bit of Spanish and stuff, and
Uh-huh.
was actually like learning it for a bit, but he was talking about how, Duolingo is kind of subpar for learning languages, just because
Yeah.
it doesn't really give you a lot of day-to-day sort of conversational.
No, like you
um
get like your exercises that you can do, but that's basically it. Like you're not really
yeah.
conversing with anyone, which is it's not why I dropped it. It just sort of fell off for me when I was busy with stuff back in like 2017 or whatever it was that I was
Oh,
getting back
this
into learning
guy
German.
trying to sneak up on us. But
Rude.
yeah, he was talking about something called, oh, let me just quickly check
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
it was
Yeah. Yeah.
called. Sorry. Language Reactor is what it's called.
Hmm.
It's languagereactor.com. So it's like
Write that down. Write that down.
write that down, write that down. So it's a Chrome extension. So obviously you gotta be using Chrome for this, but it lets you pick the language you're studying and pick the language that you're studying from. And then you can use it for Netflix, YouTube, websites like news articles and stuff, and books and anything that you read like in a browser.
Mm-hmm.
And it essentially, for like Netflix, for example, it lets you like, they have speech recognition for the, like, you have to be watching in the language you're learning, obviously, but they have speech recognition for the show, and then they have lessons based on the things that they're talking about in the show, which I thought was really cool, because a lot of the stuff they say in like shows and movies is very conversational, and will have like some terms that you might not learn if you're just studying the language just by with a book or something like that.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's a lot of like slang terms and all that.
Yeah, oh,
And
that's like so important too. Like when you're
yeah.
trying to do like
So let me
traditional
post
learning and you
that in
just
chat.
don't really get much of the slang, and I feel like that has to be really hard for people trying to learn English. I mean, maybe they do incorporate a fair bit of it,
Yeah.
but just
They
because
really,
English
not
is so
really,
weird. But
no.
like when you're trying to learn proper English that you're being taught, like I'm sure it doesn't really get
Mm-hmm.
added much, and so the moment you like
No.
try to speak to anyone, especially that's like American, you're just going to be confused by
Yeah,
how
there's a lot
little.
of like, yeah, because we do have oral exams and stuff in Germany for any language that you're learning. So I've had like French, Spanish, and English oral exams, but um they're always extremely basic. Like I think the last one I did was in 10th grade, and it was like describe what's in the picture, and then like have a conversation with your classmate or something like that. But it's
Mhm.
very like, hello, how are you, it's nice to meet you, what do you think about blah blah blah. It's extremely like a basic conversation. There's no, I don't know, there's just nothing in there that's just of value at that point. Like it's good when you're just starting out and stuff, but as you get closer to like a better, like a higher level, it just ends up being so redundant. Like we should be
Yeah,
learning proper conversations, not
for sure.
the most basic of conversations. Oops.
Yeah,
Hello.
because I mean,
Sorry.
I don't really know how often you're really going to ask anyone how to get to the library, you know. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just think that like America is so, well, it's not really just America, because like various English speaking places are just going to be about as bad, because yeah,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
colloquialisms and everything, just whatever is the common vernacular of the specific location you're going to is one thing, but America
Mm-hmm.
especially, like if you were to travel the US,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna run into just like depending on what parts you go to, like if you're just like, oh, I'm just going to visit like, a couple of big cities, you'll notice differences. But if you're like kind of going between little smaller parts like adjacent to those, you can end up like getting completely different um
Hmm.
little colloquial dialects and accents and stuff like that just change.
Yeah.
And it's honestly even confusing for us at times.
Yeah, yeah.
But like even just moving, like since I grew up in Pennsylvania, also, hey Crip, by the
Mhm.
way, not sure if people want conversations anymore. That is true to a degree at least, um
Yeah.
but I think like as like a tourist it's a little different because you're obviously going to be in public spaces probably a little bit more.
Talking to people is my passion.
um,
Yes. I mean, we're streamers, so
yeah,
it's kind of
I mean
like
this
what we
is this is
do.
definitely where I get a lot of my conversating, um
Yeah.
but yeah, like
Yeah, I don't talk to my wife. I kind of just talk to my stream.
going from a couple of different parts of Pennsylvania and then moving to like the Midwest even was, it's not
Mm.
like it was like, oh wow, everyone here speaks a foreign language, but like even so I was just kind of like, yeah, people have a different way of speaking out here kind of, and I haven't
Yeah.
even really moved that far, considering
Yeah.
like it
Yeah,
wasn't a
it's
short
similar in
trip, but
Germany with like dialects and stuff. And
yeah.
even Ari and I fight over what's the correct German word for something.
Hmm.
Like, and they're vastly different too. Like I say, so that I think if I asked my mom what would you call this, she would probably tell me it's either called a bread roll. It's
Yeah.
either called semla or vekla for us. And for Ari, it's like brötchen or something. Like it's extremely different,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's just it's just it's just a dialect thing. And like
well, it's just funny to me too because I'm not looking at your stream at the
hang
moment,
on.
so you're like the name for
What's up?
this. So what is this on my Discord? Oh, there
Sorry. Did you
we go. Oh
ask
no,
me
all
something?
good.
What's up?
All good, all good.
Go ahead. Don't argue right now, Ari. We don't have time for this.
No, you were saying like, the name for this, but I'm not seeing your stream, so I was like, what is she referring to? And then you were just like a bread roll, and it's like, oh, I can imagine that she's holding a bread roll right now, but
I was in my head. I was holding a bread roll.
yeah.
I wasn't actually holding one.
I figured because
I
I was
just
like, where'd she
forgot to
get a
say
bread?
bread roll before. Yeah. Well, I didn't bake any this time, sadly.
Yeah.
What time is it at the library? The library exists on a different plane, actually. So.
But yeah,
Um.
I first had an interest in learning German way back when I was like a fairly young teenager.
Mhm.
Just because I don't have any like direct German like family members or anything like that, at least not that I'm aware of. um
Mhm.
but like I'm aware that at least with my name and some of my family history that there's at least some German ancestry there. And
Mhm.
when I learned that, like as a kid, I was kind of like, "Oh, that's cool." I kind of what it would be like to go there one day. And I was like, if I want to learn another language, because I pretty much only really speak English, aside from just like little
Mhm.
bits of other things here and there. Um, I always wanted to, just always kind of wanted to learn. And so I
Mhm.
first started with books way back then, and it was just so hard to really get anywhere with that. Um,
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
just like I didn't really know how anything really sounded. um,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I didn't have anyone to talk to, so I was just kind of like, well, I can basically read it, and I used to try to practice it a little bit like online when I started playing online games as a teenager,
Mhm.
but yeah, like I didn't really get much regular practice, so it wasn't something that really I was able to hold on to for very long. And again, it's not like I
Yeah.
really quite understood exactly how you should speak it. I could just kind
Yeah.
of sort of read and write a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, it's good nowadays. We have like obviously so many resources.
oh yeah.
And like, but yeah, I just thought that app was really cool just
Oh,
for
for
like
sure.
because it'll subtitle all of your stuff, and you can make. Oh, the moon grab is right behind you. Ah!
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness. Wow.
He parried me. Aw, that was so rude. He snuck up on you. I tried to save your life. Instead, he murders me.
Oh my god.
And you.
That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. He hyper armored one of the biggest
Yeah.
fucking hits I've ever done. And then
Yeah.
I was mid recovery for
Oh
a
my
long
God.
fucking time. So he got to hit me and I just couldn't roll away.
Are you happy to rest?
Yes, we can
Or
rest. It's fine.
yeah, because I don't think there were that many enemies.
Get rid of my the little dog face that I got. Oh, also add an extra flask, sure.
Popping in before lunch. Hadn't heard of Vekla ever and thought it was a special type of bread roll. Felt so stupid because I was at the bakery at the time of asking. That's really funny. But yeah, like there's just little things. Like I think there's some really weird words we have that are very different depending on which state you're in. You're not German, but you live in Germany. Had to learn German though. Where are you from originally? Deutsch ist okay, aber nicht wichtig. You know, it's pretty important for someone who's German to know German. Don't get me wrong, it's not my favorite language, but I don't want to lose it completely. My mother makes fun of me every time we have a call. I remember like last year or the year before, I made like I wrote my grandma a letter for her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent it to my mom, her email, because I'm not fucking sending a letter in the mail from here. It takes 3 months to get there. And so my mom printed it out to give to my grandma, and my mom read through the letter and she said, "Girl, your German is getting so bad." That letter was atrocious to read, and I was like, no. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Took French in high school, picked up some Spanish due to living in a heavily Hispanic part of Texas. Living anywhere where you can have frequent conversations in the language, oh, that is the wrong thing, will always be the best way of learning a language, I won't lie. Like, always. Yes. Burn, baby, burn. What a stupid idiot.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just let my little electro charge stagger him a bunch.
I'll just let him get zapped. I mean, I don't care for this shortcut, but we might as well.
We actually have to go this way.
Oh!
I don't know if you noticed down below, but there were like the big crystals kind of blocking the way from the other set of stairs.
Oh.
We might as well do this too still, but...
So does this still open?
Yes.
Oh, without the Grand Library key, I see.
Yeah, we need a key now to get up to Renala.
Gotcha.
Renala? Which one is it again? I'm still so mad that they changed it to Renala.
Yeah, they changed it.
Oh, wait, hey, come back over this way real quick.
Sorry.
So
I forgot about that.
Yeah. But yeah, because it used to be, oh shit, tired brain, I'm blanking. It used to be Leonora.
Yeah.
Which is a way fucking better
there's
name.
like a whole... Wait, have you jumped over here yet?
Not yet. We'll do that.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay.
First.
Sorry if I'm making mistakes. I'm no pro. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, you know, you're saying you're only living in Germany for a month. Like you have only been living there for a month. I mean, your German's pretty good. Sorry, I'll be translator here. He said, "I'm from India, but I live in Berlin now. You're there for your studies. And in India, you learned the language to the B2 level. Is that right? And you've lived in Germany for a month. Am I understanding correctly? But yeah, that's really good. Like B2 is a lot better than what a lot of people get up to. And living in Germany is gonna help you a lot.
Yeah, I would
What are
imagine
you
so.
What are you studying, if I may ask? Yeah, no, like it's always you're always gonna have the best sort of studying experience when you have to live the language, and it's oh, what the heck?
we both
Oh my
tried to
god!
we both tried to run out at the same time and got stuck.
Oh, well, go down.
No, we're just gonna go back the way you were
Ah,
going now. I
ah,
think there shouldn't
yes.
be. Yeah, because that just goes back down to the courtyard.
Okay.
But yeah, there is some different stuff for like the rooftop paths and all that. So
Gotcha, gotcha. Um, but yeah, no, it's always good to surround yourself with the language, which is honestly like that's how I learned English. Like, was just watching a lot of stuff, listening to a lot of stuff. Whoa.
get refamiliarized with my fucking spells here.
Oh, AI and machine learning, hey? That's sick. Is your course in German or is it in English? I know a lot of universities in Berlin offer English courses as well because we have a lot of international students in Berlin. Uh-oh. Ow. Eh, eh, eh.
Nice.
I have to remember to use my spells. I played obviously I played my deflect run earlier this week, but I also played some DS1 this week, so I feel like my brain's on the melee right now.
Oh yeah, are you doing the seamless co-op with it?
Yeah, Smitty and I were trying it out to see how it runs
Nice.
at this stage. And it's got some wonkiness to it for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean it's still pretty new, so I kind of expected that. I'm not sure how smooth ultimately it's gonna be, given that it's Dark Souls 1, but
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, it's some of it is very, very entertaining. Like the first Black Knight, um, because of how easy it is in DS1 to backstab. You obviously always try to go for the backstab for the first Black Knight, right?
yeah.
And so I'm like going for the backstab. I backstab him. Smitty goes to the other side, and the Black Knight faces me again after the backstab, and Smitty backstabs him, and then the Black Knight gets up and faces Smitty, and I backstab him, and we're just ping ponging the backstabs until he's dead.
Yeah. Black Knight got
Oh
fucking
shit!
spit roasted.
Yeah, yeah, it was so funny. There's some really funny and really cool stuff in the I don't want to say too much because obviously I know we're gonna eventually play it sort of
Oh
thing.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Probably we'll do like a rando
Yeah, I
thing
figured
with
I
it.
figured we could do a
Ah!
oh no. I figured we
No!
could we could do a I don't know, multi-rando sort of situation maybe.
Yeah, I would love
Depending
that.
on what we're able to get work. Did it let you respawn? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
am
did
on
open the door
Seaway.
down there, so you should be able to just run up. If you
Yeah.
just go to the
I
left.
remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just wait here for you. But
No worries.
yeah, I figured, if we're able to get them to work, then really any amount of like the big randos would be cool. The fog gate would be really nice. The item and or enemy randomizers on top of that could also be fun. Just to kind of change it all up.
Is this the correct? No. HD, where's the door that you were speaking of? Is it right next to the crystal stuff? No.
Yeah, if you
Is
go
it
past the crystals a little bit that are on the left side, you'll
Oh,
see a little
on the left.
door.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought I had to go up the stairs, and I was like, wait, there's crystals there. I can't.
No, no,
All good.
no, just past that.
Ich komme aus Bayern. Bratwurst. Sorry. Sorry. uh, yeah, I'm from Bavaria. uh, hashtag just bilingual things. All right.
Let's see.
It's so weird though, because the German language, much like a lot of other languages. Oh, there's a grace. Are we dropping to that?
Yes.
Okay. Much like other languages, it's sort of like mixing itself with English and stuff. And it obviously always had terms we took from English, but now it's obviously like a very like it's ingrained in the language. If you talk to any young person, they are gonna say some English words in the middle of a German sentence, sort of thing. But earlier when I was talking to my German friend, I was like trying to think of how to say that I pickled carrots. So I was like, oh, I pickled the carrots, and I, instead of using the German word for pickled, I just said it in English because I was like, I don't actually remember what the fuck the right word is. Hello, sir. I don't know if I can hit him. Oh, not with that. Eh. Wait, he will explode. Oh my god, he will explode times 2. Wait! Oh, never mind. It's okay.
You ruined it. Wait,
you ruined his explosion. Oh my gosh.
I want to go over there, though, is the thing. I'm not sure if I can make a jump back over that way. I might have to go around.
You can try. What's the worst that could happen?
I died.
I will catch you. Oh god. Oh, you're just killing that guy. I was like, hold on. I thought you were about to... It's okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Oh! I thought I was gonna die for a second.
Yeah, at this angle... I guess I'll just give it a shot. Whatever. I made it. Alright.
But yeah, we legit had to Google what the German word for pickled was because we didn't. Neither of us knew. So that's how much the English language is mixing in with other languages at the moment. The youngins are forgetting the words. I couldn't remember what chili flakes were in Swedish earlier, and I ended up Googling it. I'm afraid. I cannot express to you how often I Google oh my god. How often I use Google to translate a word into German. Sorry, I'm so fucking tired today that I
feel you. I'm tired too, but... I can't tell you how often I Google a German.
I Google Germans all the time. Try to find pictures of Ari, you know?
Just randomly, like, you just Googled, you know, Germans, and then, like just the word Germans, and you're just like, you know, eventually a picture of Ari's gonna show up in here.
But to be fair, earlier today I tried to Google what poached egg is in German, and I still don't know. So if any German speakers in my chat know the translation for poached egg, please let me know. Because Google came up with pochiert, but that doesn't sound right. I've never heard that in my life.
Ooh, that was a little close.
Oh! Goodbye. Well.
It just looked funny from my angle. You just kind of like got, you know, you backed up and everything ready to run, and then just sort of like stepped off.
Is it actually pochiert though? Because it sounds wrong. Oh my god!
Oh no.
This time I wasn't mentally prepared for the jump. I won't lie. Let's try that again. Okay. Don't worry, I got it this time. I actually don't think I've been to Ingolstadt. Or at least not long enough to know what it's like.
Let's see, there's an item down there.
Oh.
And I wish this had better
Wahoo!
range. Oh, okay. What's the item?
Golden Rune 4.
Okay.
Very worth it.
I was gonna see what was over here before before going that way.
Oh!
That's all good.
Pohiesis or Verlorenes Eye is actually correct, but I've never heard that in my life. I swear there's a different word for that. What the fuck, Verloren? Okay, just so you know, Verloren means lost. So it lost egg. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. Is there anything over there? Because I cannot get back there, I believe.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to work my way back to you, but it's all good.
Oh, okay, GD's looking in Odin. I was about to do that. He's borking. He's buffing. Ah! I keep thinking, hey, maybe if we just start walking Odin more, he will stop having energy to bark, but he somehow still finds the energy.
That's just not how it works, really.
Not for the Jack Russells, no.
No. Cisco being part Jack Russell as well, like he will get extra tuckered out if we kind of run him around before dinner time. But he will still find energy to play, and bark and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Double kill. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. You weren't showing up for me.
Oh.
Hang out there for just a second. Did you come over here? I guess you probably did.
I was over there, and then I was like, oh. I should have probably gone down the ladder, but I didn't.
Oh, well, I just came from there.
Okay. Was there anything of note?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think there was anything important. There might have been like an upgrade stone, but it would have been one that you probably have several of at this point, so.
Not worried about it now.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadok, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for the 51 months. Oh my gosh, help. Zap. It zapped. It zapped.
What? How'd that not hit you?
How you doing, Shadok?
How's it going, Shadok?
Because it comes from the chicken having too little calcium, so the shell was missing. Yeah, but poached egg isn't... That's not what a poached egg is, though. Like, when you cook, when you poach it, that doesn't have anything to do with the chicken. The egg has been out of that chicken for a long time.
I lost me shell. I'm poached.
I'm poached. Oh, no. I've been poached. Anyway, there's gotta be... Maybe it's Eggs Benedict that I need to translate. I don't know. Still need to get the kids to school. Why do the kids have school? It's a holiday. Is that a thing? What the heck? Do you guys... I guess Americans don't... Do you not get an Easter break?
I mean, we do. I guess depending. But, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's like a state thing?
I'm not sure, if there's, like, any particular difference depending on, like, what region you're in as far as what days off you're gonna get. Because it's not necessarily guaranteed to be, like, you know, the same amount of time.
It's a bank holiday.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Some, like, I've had it happen where some schools will do Good Friday off and just have it like be like a long weekend, like an extra long weekend, but it's not, yeah, it's not like a guaranteed thing, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, that's not good.
Ew. Oh my gosh, he got zapped. Yeah, no, we just, I think both Australia and, ooh. Both Australia and Germany have like a 2-week Easter break, so.
Australia and, ooh, wait, why am I?
Hello?
I think it glitched. I am stuck and invisible.
I see that I don't see you.
Okay, maybe I can pot or
Um,
missed out. Hold on.
I can mist. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to because it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me.
I hope you get unstuck.
It should unstuck me. The question is, what will happen to me afterwards? Okay, I seem to have loaded back in. Let me go ahead and reopen your world and I'll rejoin.
Oh yeah. But I guess Shadok, it can be nice if you have a holiday but your kids don't. Like at least you kind of get to, spend it
Yeah.
by yourself or / with your partner or whatever. That I feel like can be nice too. All
And
right.
I'm back.
Oh.
All right,
Let's
go.
go.
Right. Renard.
Oh my gosh.
Renarlor.
Renarlor.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe getting like I don't know if I want to get like anything sorcery related specifically. I could, but if I just want to also level int, because that would probably be fine. Like the Aberrant Heretic has some really nice like passive stuff. But yeah, the Servant of Rot stuff could also be potentially decent. Some of it, I don't really care about collecting like tons of stuff. But yeah, the one thing is like I can't really like synergize multiple classes together super easily with this one because it's all lightning damage and it's the only class that has lightning damage. So I can't really like stack two things because like at first I was like, oh, the Bestial Devout seems fun, but then I was like, well, it does scale with faith, but it's all physical damage, so I would have to kind of like change some of my talismans and shit around.
Right, I got ya.
So I don't know how much I'll end up actually using too much of it. I might still use some, but it'll depend on what it is and what it does.
Yeah, very fair.
All right, let's do this.
Yes. Let's see if this is still the way that it is. Oh.
This is always so weird in seamless co-op because it always puts like twice as many of them in.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is not a lot of damage.
That was.
Well, it wouldn't let me get away from that.
Ow! Ow! Come.
Come.
Sorry. Come. Oh my gosh. Lag. I don't see any of the glowy boys.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm getting them.
Oh my gosh, you are, aren't you? Oh, I don't have any blue juice.
How does she do that so fast? What the fuck?
She did that so fast. What the hell? I still hit her with my black flame inside the bubble.
Nice.
Idiot.
Yeah, I feel like the seamless co-op messes with it a little bit. Oh shit. No, don't chandelier me.
Absolutely. Oh, the chandelier. She coming? Come. Alright. Get shit on.
There we go.
Oh.
Also,
I don't know if that works.
That was also instantaneous.
Okay. Ah! Ah! Achoo! Sorry. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can tell. Like, she has a different headpiece. She's got like a little
Oh.
tiara crown instead of.
Ow! Yeah, I see that. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 We're chilling. Uh-oh.
What?
What the fuck? Oh my god, she's triple.
Okay. Yeah, I killed her before she had a chance to do that, I guess. I went to duck under it and I ducked the one and then I was just like dead and I was like, excuse you. After she summoned
two other.
she summoned Blythe.
Oh, the
which
heck?
is, well, that's
Oh,
a thing she used to be able to do.
Ah!
Wow, there's so much more to this fight than I realized. I killed her way too fast online.
Oh.
I wonder if they updated her though too, because she seems a lot stronger. Like not
Yeah, she does.
just from the seamless co-op mod. I just feel like it could just be because of that. But
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, because that was like the main thing I noticed was like that her summons are a little bit different and that, you know, they altered her appearance slightly. Like she has long, her hair is like long and she's not wearing her typical crown. All right, let me look over my stuff really quick because I'm gonna switch it up just a little here.
Oh, good.
I should probably buff.
Oh my god. Ooh ah. Ooh ah.
Ooh, all right.
Ooh ah.
I guess this will be fine. I'll just go with that. Ready?
Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what it is about the students singing, but it pisses me off every time. Yeah. Huh? She's still there. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, she's a lot lower this time. So we should be able to get her second time. Ow! If I don't fucking die. Come. Thank you. Stop coming. What? I don't have juice. Okay. That works. Ow. I don't know. She's on you, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, the first one's just normal, so I was expecting that.
Oh my gosh.
Summoned instantly? Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What? Bro, that's such bullshit.
Oh my god.
I was
literally
like
just
mid-cast of one thing and couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
I feel like they updated her again because I don't remember her doing anything like that. I don't know
oh my god.
if I just spammed her down or what, but it's way harder in seamless co-op because you just don't know where she's gonna target or who.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that missed. Oh fuck.
You can do this thing.
I don't know about that, but thanks. There's too many of them.
She keeps getting so far away.
That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus.
Sweep now. Okay. I do like the redesign. It's just it's
what the
really
heck?
rough.
Oh my god.
That's such shit.
Oh
Fucking
god.
annihilation
Okay.
beam shit.
Ooh. Okay.
Her effects are so loud, man.
I know. They're so deep in my ear canals. Whoa. I'm just trying to kill her, but I just don't have the opportunities. Oh, okay. Can I reach with that? She also keeps fucking stepping back. Oh.
Yeah, she's not just stepping backwards, she's like teleporting backwards, which is kind
Yeah.
of annoying.
I cannot hear.
Yeah, that thing is so loud. It's always been loud, but
Fuck you.
nice. Good job.
Ah! Ugh. Oh, wait, she's staggered. Let's go.
That's alright, that's right. You're
Not
doing
anymore,
good, doing good.
Oh.
It seems like the play here is just to keep your distance, but obviously she gets so far away.
Yeah. Well, I have a fuse. Oh, that's gonna be loud again.
Yeah.
Starp. Ah! Oh my god. Oh!
But,
I
like,
didn't realize.
I think for co-op, the only way we can make this work is not getting super close and choosing to like always go in the same direction.
Oh! Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's try to stay somewhat together and do what you were doing and just sort of rotate kind of counterclockwise around her.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
if we
down
go
for
in
that.
different directions, the
Yeah,
beams
the
are gonna
auto
go all over the
targeting.
place, and we're gonna end up like dodging into each other's stuff probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll give it a try, but yeah, it's definitely rough when you got multiple people because the beams are just like everywhere. And I went to cast one very fast spell and I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess you can summon her clones like from the start.
Yeah.
Because she summons them before.
Oh, no. Get out. Good thing.
I got 2. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't have the right spell on.
The fucking fire shit.
Oh, what the fuck? She did that
She's
so fast again.
inconsistent. I don't know. She's like way more.
I don't know if that's on purpose.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's a bug with seamless co-op or if they just updated her to be way more obnoxious. Because it feels more like the latter, honestly, but
Oh, I didn't have juice. Fuck. Ow. I did not mean to cast that. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have my... Okay. Oh. This is really bad for me.
why is that not?
I did not realize that I two-handed my catalyst. My bad.
Oh.
Hey, Nightmare, what's up?
Hey, Nightmare.
How you doing? Oh my god, please. I'm killing as many as I can.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking
Finally.
chandeliers are going crazy on
Wait,
this too.
what? Yeah. No. Oh, fuck you, game. No.
And shit, she goes again instantaneously.
God, stop this madness.
Yeah, they made her like way worse. I don't think solo she'd be much of a problem, but hello.
Oh, what the hell? She came down so fast.
Oh, what?
All right. Okay.
But yeah, because like the little scholars are not, they're not
The right side, yeah.
behaving
Right.
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
I started immediately going the wrong way.
That's okay. Oh my god.
Fuck me, dude. I don't have time to cast anything.
Oh no. No, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh! Get her. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that damage. That's pretty good.
I was out of FP. Oh, come on, bro. Let me fucking do shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why this on
Nice.
me?
The explosion helped so much.
Oh my gosh. Did my explosion?
Yeah.
Yay!
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, bitch.
You fucking destroyed her.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, the electrocution did good stagger, but there was a clutch your soul burn explosion thingy.
Ah, yes.
Like knocked her down, like when we were, because I had to like chug some flasks really quick because I was out of FP and almost out of HP. But yeah, No, she just I can't tell what's intended and what's just being buggy aside from the double scholar singing thing, because that's definitely a seamless thing, because that's always been a thing that's happened with seamless co-op, where you have to like
Oh, you can refund levels. You don't have to respec. You can just refund them.
that's a
Interesting.
new feature, I believe, because I remember
Interesting.
they put a thing about it in the patch notes, but yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
way if you want, or newer I think, but yeah, if you want to kind of down level, um so that you can just like not necessarily, I guess,
Be not, and I would but
I don't know, there's reasons for it, I guess, if you would want to do specific challenge things, or if you want to respec but not be like over leveled in any particular way, then you could refund
Mm,
them, I guess.
interesting. Cool.
Just having a scorching evening. Weather's been either super cold or super hot. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That definitely sucks.
Oof. 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 Yeah. Yeah. We're cooling down a little bit. Luckily. Hey, Mentor, welcome back. Ah, shit. Ah, that's right. We got the map. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. That's right. We have the map already.
Well, we can deliver it to the guy in Roundtable Hold for the all the marker
Oh, that's
locations and
right.
stuff. I will say maybe let's do that separately, since
Yes.
Roundtable seems to be a little bit of an active landmine for all
Yes.
those issues in general. I'm just quickly looking at talismans to see if there's anything worth picking up here.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
should do that too. Genichiro with his lightning revolver. Oh yeah. Ah, good shit. Oh my god. What am I doing? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna quickly look at the Convergence
But I'm
wiki.
off.
See, because I'm thinking,
I'm thinking.
regardless of whatever I end up taking for like supplementary class stuff, if it's just status ailment stuff, it doesn't necessarily matter if it's normally a physical damage class or anything, because it
Mm.
should still mostly affect, just might be a little different damage wise. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe just adding like some poison and scarlet rot to the build via the servant of rot class.
Mm.
Because I'm pretty happy with everything else that I have, and I don't really intend to use that stuff a lot, but like for some bosses, having a little extra status damage is going to be really useful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Ah. Sorry. I'm so sorry for yawning so
No,
much. I
you're fine.
promise you're not boring me. I'm just so fucking.
I'm so
I don't
boring.
even understand why I'm so tired.
Probably just being
No, you're
extra
not.
active and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got back from the gym pretty late last night, but we also went to bed fairly early. Like, fell asleep pretty early. For our standards, early, not for normal people's standards.
Yeah, that's fair.
uh,
So in Kaled, in the corner of the
uh-huh.
southwestern corner of the swamp, is where the Servant of Rat starts. So that's where the first rune will be. And then the
Cool.
second one is in, I think those will be the only ones that I care about getting, because that would give me like Poison Mist and Rotten Mist.
Mm.
That one is in Kaled Waypoint Ruins. Right, I'll just keep that. Oh, that's the one that's where you normally get the Meteoric Ore Sword, Ore Blade.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, with all the little rat larva D-bags in there.
Yeah.
Oops.
Fuck that room. Really like how your characters look sitting next to each other at the grace. Looks so cozy. I
Yeah,
love
it's nice. Seamless co-op is so
it.
great. Like, aside from occasional
Yeah.
little things like the Renola fight there having, it gets like twice as many active scholar effects for the little
Yeah.
ads in her fight. So that's why there's like twice as many of the little shielded ones, and like only half of them actually work.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's player based, I guess, so it'll like spawn in extra ones based on how many players are there, but I think only the hosts actually matter, but because they're identical, you can't really tell which is which, so you kind of just have to kill them all, or hit them all at least. As for the rest of the fight, I think they just made her, stronger probably, but some of that might also just be to the seamless scaling, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The only thing I was really unsure of was like why, she kept like being really inconsistent about re-shielding in phase 1, because like sometimes she'd take a while and sometimes she'd practically shield up instantly.
Yeah, it was really odd. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out my L2 right now.
Yeah.
Right, that's so odd.
What about it?
How do I... Well, just... Hang on, sorry. Let me just fuck around with this. Oh! Okay, so if I... Alright. So if I hold L2... It does like this weird hook that also does like a flying slash thing, sort of like the death dagger.
Yeah.
But if I just tap it...
Yeah, you get the combo instead.
I didn't know. I was this entire time. I thought...
You kind of need to experiment because, like, for the longest time, I didn't realize that the charged R2 had a follow-up charged R2 on this, and like until today's stream. So this attack can be followed up by this attack.
Oh.
Or I can. You don't even have to do them. Like it's the same for the Sword of the Cosmos. But like I could do a regular R2 for no effect, and then a charged R2 to still get this. I don't think holding my skill does anything. I think it's the same regardless, but hard to say. It's just loud.
It is for you, not for me.
Yeah. Anywho, do you want to just mist quickly and go back to roundtable?
Yes, sure.
To go over the map and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
I
then-
was gonna say. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, if you want to make a quick couple of tiny side detours, we can hit up Caled really quick, and I can grab those things.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down for Caled. I'm always down for Caled.
Yeah.
I
mean,
but
we
yeah,
could
I was
also
gonna
just do a
say
bunch of Caled next if you want, since we've done the main
Do what
bit of
next,
Liurnia.
sorry?
I said we could also just do a bunch of Caled next if you want, since we did just
Oh,
do, like,
yeah.
the main bit of Liurnia. I mean, there's other stuff in Liurnia you're definitely going to want to see, most particularly
course.
Caria Manor, because that's a big change. But
Yes, that makes sense. But yeah, I was gonna say, based on the comment that Shadok was saying about the cozy at the Grace thing, like, yeah, seamless co-op, like, even in DS1, the first time sitting down with someone at, like, a bonfire, I was like, wow. Like, especially in Firelink, I was like, damn, that's cool.
yeah,
That's so nice. It feels so cozy, and it just... Happiness, you know? Happiness. Bookman. Where is Bookman?
past you, if you could just go down the stairs.
Oh, that's right. I keep going into the room where Poopleman is. The loathsome dung eater.
Some cool follow-ups. Yeah, there's a lot of like really nice weapon changes in this and weapon additions.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually sitting.
Yeah.
Lying.
It's like I said, it's a
Inside
seamless
the
co-op bug. He just
Yeah.
is in the fetal position when there's two of us. I can't handle
Yeah.
two people.
Oh, my social anxiety.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, yesterday I was cleaning a fuck ton. We have white grout in our kitchen, and it gets dirty a lot, and it's really difficult to clean just by mopping across it. So I got on my hands and knees and scrubbed the shit out of it.
Yeah.
It took me a while, but it was really satisfying once it was done. But anyway, while I was doing that, I was like, oh, I don't really feel like listening to music. I'll put on like a YouTube video, and I put on the 4-hour super cut edit of Northern Lions food poison saga, because like I was sort of around when that was happening in 2020, but I definitely wasn't like actively watching, so I wasn't sure exactly what had happened outside of him being just really sick for a long time.
Yeah.
And I watched it. I think I got like 2 hours in or something. But at one point, because he was theorizing that he got it from like the cat litter box or something. So he was like, oh, maybe, you know, some flew in my eye, something like that, you know, like he was just
I don't think you
I
get
don't
food
know
poisoning from
why.
it going into your eye, but sure.
No, I don't know. I don't know what he thought happened with the cat litter box, but he pointed it out, and somebody in his chat went, "The loathsome dung eater," and
That's
it
too
made
good.
me laugh
I mean, I was
so
gonna say
much.
is like you could have like cleaned the litter box and somehow gotten like some very trace amounts of something on your hands if he didn't like properly wash his hands after or something maybe.
Yeah, yeah,
But the thing
that's
of it
probably
is
more
like
likely.
food poisoning can happen from a pretty big variety of vectors. Like
Yeah,
just very basic improper food storage can get you there, which is why it's I know like it seems like something to just not really care about. And I'm not crazy paranoid like some folks are with when it comes to things like food expiration. Like with certain things, sure, but like you know, because certain things will
yeah,
just be obvious. But for other stuff, it's
of
like, yeah,
course.
it's been in the fridge like an extra day. It's okay. You don't need to throw it away immediately, or you know,
Yeah, yeah,
or what
yeah.
have you. Like as long as it
I
still
give it
seems
a
okay.
good
Um,
old sniff test, you know?
yeah, I mean, like with like meat, especially raw meat, if it's kind of slimy,
Yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah. That's
maybe
going
not
in the
so
bin.
great, and even more so, I guess, too, if it's cooked because you can't like cook anything out of it at that point.
Yeah.
You know, obviously reheating it, like you can kill a lot of germs, but like you just, if you, on the other hand, did not properly store your food, such as like, or even just like at the in the correct timing, like especially with certain
Yeah.
foods, like if you're just like, oh well, I made this thing and it was just like a big batch of pasta or whatever, and then I kind of left it sit out for several hours,
Hmm.
you know, in a container or it was covered or whatever, like it'll probably still be okay. But if you left it out like for a long time or overnight or something like that before deciding to put it in the fridge,
Hmm.
you know, just any sort of potential bacterial growth, just from that alone,
Hmm.
can really get you into trouble. Like it's one thing to have
Yeah,
like a mild case of food poisoning. It's another thing to have something like fucking C. diff or some shit like that,
yeah.
and
Well,
just
I
be like
think
on the
Northern
verge of death.
Lion
Yeah.
ended up having like two bacterial infections. It was like salmonella and something else, some other
Yeah.
food
I vaguely remember
related one.
aspects of him talking about it and him saying something about uh he was very concerned about pork at one point. You know, just I don't know if it was like something to do with the stuff that they kind of eat like somewhat regularly for things with various like Korean food and like dumplings or whatever. But like I think he was at one point worried he had consumed some raw pork accidentally,
Mm,
as part of, you know, whatever they were making.
yeah.
And certainly
See,
that could do it, you know, if you didn't properly cook meat, you know.
I I definitely like so growing up in Germany, I would say I consider myself really lucky because Germany has some really good food in terms of just food standards and stuff. So like things like raw meat and everything. Like we consume raw pork. Like that's something that's like actually pretty common for us
Hmm.
to eat. Um it's like a we have like a raw pork meat a pork mince sandwich that's like extremely popular in Germany.
Yeah.
And it's just something that like I think we're really good about our standards when it
Yeah.
comes to that sort of stuff. Same with like our eggs. Like our eggs don't get washed, so they don't actually like extremely low chance that there's any salmonella in there because apparently the washing process causes all of that, and a
Hmm.
lot of eggs in the states and other countries are washed. Um, Obviously, if you get them fresh from the farmer or something, it's something else. But like I'm talking grocery store level, like
Yeah, it's
food.
not just that they're washed. I mean, but yeah, there's because they do things that kind of potentially interfere with any of the normal like protective enzymes of certain things. Like the main thing
Yeah.
with eggs in the States is like our food standards when it comes to eggs is definitely not as good for like anything mass produced because our
Mm-hmm.
egg industry is kind of shitty.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing of it is like the main thing you got to worry about is like the shell. Like the inside of the egg is still well protected,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but you just, because you know you can only really crack an egg open, there's not really any other way to like extract, like you have to go through the shell to get to the egg. There's no way you're just
Yes.
magically extracting the rest of the egg from the shell.
Yes. Yes.
And so you certainly have the possibility of contaminating the egg with anything that could have gotten on the shell before or after the washing process. Well, generally after, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
there's potentially anything naturally protective or good bacteria on the eggs ahead of time, that get like washed
Mm-hmm.
off and bleached and all that kind of shit. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just kind of susceptible to like more
Bad stuff.
common bacteria, and salmonella is
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
very common. Salmonella is like a weird one because it can also be like dormant. So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it's a whole
Yeah.
thing here. It's the main reason why,
Yeah.
like, it's heavily advised
Yeah.
in this country not to eat things like raw cookie dough and stuff when you're making it at
Yeah.
home
I
because,
like.
you just can't necessarily trust the eggs.
Yeah, for sure. I think also like I grew up on the countryside as well,
Yeah.
countryside Germany. So I also just feel like we had access to a lot more like local butchers, local farms and stuff. So I think that's another thing where like if you live in the city, you generally have less access to that. Um, but before coming to Oz, like when my mom made, to be fair, Germany's obviously also not a hot country like Australia
Mhm.
is, and also not as humid as it is in Queensland.
Right.
But whenever, let's say, my mom made schnitzel or whatever, she'll make the schnitzel, pork schnitzel, and it would stay in the oven overnight, and we'd eat it the next day. And like no one has ever had any issues, and I think that's a very common thing. I know Ari did that with some salmon, which I don't know if I'd do that with fish personally. She made like some salmon pasta and left it on the stove overnight, and I'm like, I don't know if I would do that with salmon, but I know my mom did that a lot with like various meats growing up, and sometimes we wouldn't even reheat them. We would just like slap them on a. How's
This
it
is
haunting
haunting
me
me.
here
Yeah.
too? I just wanted to compare things. Anyway, so yeah, so like I feel like it's a very common thing in Germany, and obviously Ari, I know you did that with salmon, but I just mean in general. Would you agree that that's how your mom like stores things? Because I feel like it's so natural and common, and like I don't know, no one's ever really been like, oh, you shouldn't do that. To me, growing up, like no one's ever told me like, oh, you probably shouldn't do that. Now in Australia, when I came to Australia, and it's very, 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 very different. And I pretty much put everything in the fridge as soon as it's cooled down, sort of thing. Like I don't usually put it in the fridge right away, but I will put it in the fridge like as soon as I can. Also because we have a lot of flies here, so.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
certainly a
yeah.
big thing, but yeah, the main thing of it is like, regardless really of the environment, like definitely environment is a factor, but depending on how clean everything is, of course, but the food types as well as the storage vessel types and the environment around you, everything is like a factor.
Mm-hmm.
And leaving stuff out, like covered on the stove, does not necessarily mean that it's instantly going to be bad for you, especially like if it's at least covered. But the main thing is like is that specifically the healthiest thing to do? Probably not. But then again, if you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
if you were, for example, like if you had like a pot of soup on the stove and then you know, you kind of like left it there and then just immediately kind of like brought it back to the boil the very next morning or something like that, it might be fine. Because you are going to be kind of sterilizing it again with a boiling temperature.
Yeah.
But
No,
the
we
main thing is
definitely.
just that it's not like you're guaranteed to get sick, and oftentimes your chances are low. It's just that you're kind of playing
Yeah.
like Russian roulette with like a really, really big handgun, or
Yeah.
well, one with like many different chambers. You know, so
Yeah. I
your
just,
chances are low, but yeah, you are taking a little bit of a risk every time you do it.
of course. I just think that it's like such a common thing for Germans to do. And I don't know about other Europeans because I don't want to speak for other Europeans, but the Germans definitely do it a lot. Unless you're storing something like multiple days, then it'll go in the fridge sort of thing. But if you're
Yeah.
just like, oh, I made schnitzel, I'm just gonna chuck it in the oven so it's protected from
Yeah. And look, don't get me
outside
wrong.
influences.
Also thanks for the follow, by the way.
Oh, I was
Don't get
like,
me
hey,
wrong, like
you've been here.
um I have done improper things myself. Like I'm not, you know, a crazy stickler about it. I know better. But like there are
Yeah.
times when you just like you order food or something and then you eat half of it and then you forget that you left it on the
Yes.
counter or something, and then you're just like, well,
Yes.
shit, man,
I'm
like I don't want to
still
waste
gonna
that.
eat
Like,
it.
you know,
Yeah.
like I paid good money for that and it's good, and you know,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just nobody's looking.
I'm just
I'm just gonna, you
yeah.
know,
5 second rule.
yeah, to you know, 3 hour rule, 10 hour rule, it's
Yeah,
fine, you
yeah.
know. Um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but yeah, like it depends on what it is. Obviously, like some things I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be like, nah, I'm not chancing that. But
Yeah.
but yeah, for some other things, if it's just like, well, I left this out, but you know, it's not like the middle of summer. It's not, you know,
Yeah.
super fucked up looking, or it's not like, you know, gassy and swollen, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, well, maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll chance it.
I
You know.
I'm just really curious like whether the standards of different foods in different countries also have like an influence on that
Oh,
because it
they
is such a
definitely do.
common thing to do, you know?
Yeah, they definitely do, and obviously it's a cultural thing too. But like, um,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah.
regardless, like, you know, as I just said, like, despite the fact that I've done that, like, it's a risk, you
It's
know,
still
like
not.
and I think
Yeah.
that the moment you get really sick is probably when you're gonna be like, maybe I just won't do that
Yeah.
anymore, you know, because
Yeah.
like if you just
Yeah.
get like bad food poisoning or something like that, and you know, by me saying that, it could just be kind of bad. Like I've had pretty bad food poisoning before, but I've never been
Yeah.
hospitalized for it, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
I getcha.
oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Hopefully my power stays
Uh-uh.
on.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. But you know, if I was in the
A young
hospital
boy.
because I was like drastically, you know, can barely eat, can barely keep anything down, and you know, am losing
Yeah.
weight rapidly because of it or something like that, like, yeah,
Yeah.
there's a good chance that if I survive such an experience, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna chance it ever again because I don't want to experience
Yeah.
that again, and
Yeah.
I don't want to risk dying. And
Yeah.
obviously, it's
Absolutely.
just one of those things where it's like, unless that happens to you, like, you're not necessarily gonna feel as strongly about it, even though you know it's a possibility.
Yeah. I think like going to Oz and like just the different standards and stuff of like GD being like, you should put this in the fridge, you should put this away. Because the thing is too, like we don't have a lot of insects in Germany.
Yeah,
Like we do have insects, but like
sure.
compared to
I get what you mean.
compared to Australia, yeah, like we get cockroaches, we get a fuck ton of flies, like especially because our house just also isn't properly sealed. Like we don't have fly screens everywhere, sort of thing.
Hmm.
So shit just comes in, right? There's currently still a massive hole in our bedroom wall. Speaking of things coming into the house. But so like I remember when I first came here, like I would just grab, like, open up some chocolate, eat some chocolate, throw the half open packet in the pantry. And Judy's like, why would you do this? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, that's how we always do it in Germany. Like, my parents have like this snack cabinet, and it's like a cabinet. It's under our bookshelf. and it's just like a 2-door cabinet thing. And whenever we ate chocolate, we just like eat half. Let's say we eat half of it or something, and you just sort of like fold down the chocolate wrapper and put it back, and you're like,
Yeah,
whatever, that'll be
right.
fine, you know. But obviously, because here, like that sort of stuff, like attracts buggies.
Yeah.
It's sort of like, hey, maybe don't do that.
No, like
Because
where I am currently, I
yeah,
would do the same thing of just kind of, if I had like a package of like a chocolate bar, for example, I would probably just do the exact same thing of just leaving it in the pantry, you know, just kind of like nicely folded up or covered up or whatever.
yeah,
Um,
yeah,
but if it was like semi-open, in an environment where bugs are more likely to occur, then yeah, like I
yeah,
obviously agree that it
yeah,
should be handled a little differently, or at the very least put in a inside like a another
yeah. Like I've got
container, like a
Tupperware
or like a
stuff
Ziploc or
now.
something, just so that it's like, you know, not really exposed. Like
Yeah.
in the house that I was growing up in, that I moved out of after my parents split up, and then I moved back into for like a couple years because my dad was still living there. Uh,
Hmm.
and my brother and his girlfriend at the time were kind of like living in the basement. And I remember um, at one point, like after I had kind of moved back in, I went to he had kind of like this setup in the kind of open area of the basement, because there was like a separate little bedroom off to the side. But
Hmm.
it was like, hey, I got some cookies if you want any, like from a, they were just like cheap shitty ones, but
Hmm.
just from a store. And you know, he opened them and started eating them. He's like, you know, I didn't like them that much, they're just kind of like whatever, but if you want any, you know, feel free, you know, they're just in the little space that I have over here. So at one point I went over to like grab one,
Oh
and
no,
I
I'm
it
afraid.
seemed fine, right? And I went to eat it, and
Yeah.
then I
Yep.
felt a really nasty pinch on my lip.
On
Because
your lip.
yeah, thankfully I didn't really like eat a bunch or anything. But yeah, there was straight up an ant on my fucking face, you know, because I took a
Oh,
closer look and was like, oh, there's straight up a trail of
that's
ants going to these fucking cookies, because they're
that's
just
not a chocolate chip.
yeah.
That is an ant. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I hate that too.
No, and I
Yeah.
was just like, well, these are getting thrown away. um
Yeah.
because like, yeah,
Yeah.
they completely blended in with like we had like very dark carpeting there, and he had it like on a little shelf. um and like I just, without really very closely inspecting, I couldn't see them at all.
Yeah.
So I just went to like have a cookie and was like, ow, my lip hurts. You know.
Just make sure you look at your cookies before you eat them, Ari.
Yeah, there you go. It's gonna
Also, I just baked cookies. What do you mean you're not going to eat cookies for two
yeah,
weeks?
yeah,
You saying you're not coming over
surely they
to
don't have ants.
steal some? I'm. Well,
Oh, by the
you
way,
do not.
do you want to
Okay.
reopen your world?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Do you want me? I went to Caled.
Yeah, yeah.
I went to the Caled Highway South. Sorry. I think I already did. I already open it, or am I? Yeah, I opened it. Sorry.
Yuki?
So I don't know if I actually talked about this on stream. Before I talk about it, let me just say, Ably Plays. I saw that you said you got really sick. I hope you have a good recovery. And make sure you go to the doctor if that is possible too, because that sounds really. I don't know what the
Yeah.
blood pressure 80/50. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's abnormal. So, please take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And yeah, yeah. Um, and my dog is shaking. Sorry. Wait, my camera is shaking so much because Judy moved the chair that was behind me next to my desk, and Sanua is digging into the chair, and it's just shaking my entire setup. Sanua, stop. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, what was I saying?
Yeah, from what I remember about blood pressure, it's been a little bit, but like
Oh.
it's your first number. It's always referred to as like number over number because you have like an upper number and a lower number. It's systolic and diastolic, I think. It's been a while since I've looked into any of that, but yeah, like your normal blood pressure. So I guess it sounds low. Or sorry, high, because like, shit, no. Your normally your upper number should be higher. So like a normal would be like in the 100 and something range. I don't remember the specific numbers. And then your lower number should be like under, like around, it's either 70 or 80, I forget. I think it's 80.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
80 over 50, and I don't know where they're from, if it's different for different places in terms of how the like number tracking is done, but normal is often cited as 120 over 80. Yeah, okay. So I was kind of right there.
Okay.
So yeah, 80 over 50 doesn't sound great.
Yes. Make sure I don't know what you do about blood pressure. Make sure you take care of yourself though.
It's also, you can't hear the rain, can you?
I cannot know.
Okay. It's raining very loudly
Very loud.
here now.
Anyway,
yeah.
I hope you don't get thundered out.
Well, we
Like your
shall see,
power
I
doesn't-
guess.
Yeah. Do you have power outages a lot when it's like storming
Not
heavily,
a
or?
lot, but it's always something that can happen, you know.
Of course, yeah. I mean, same for us.
Yeah.
Hello, fella.
Hello, fella.
Just really quick, because on the ants thing, because I'm gonna forget if I don't say it right now.
Sure.
When Judy's dad started tearing down the wall in the other room, he like tore up the sheeting from the wall, and he's like, "Oh, look at all these ants." That's what he sounds like, by the way. And I'm like working, right? I'm working from home, and I'm hearing it, and I'm like, "What the heck?" And he comes in, and he's like, "Charlie, you want to have a look at all these ants in the other room?" I'm like, "I don't know if I do, actually." And he's like, "Nah, come have a look." And I was like, "Okay." And I'm like, "Oh my God, that's a lot of ants." I was seeing like the ants, and they're like on the wall and stuff, and getting closer to the floor. And he's like, "Yeah, but wait, I'm gonna rip off a part." That's not what he sounds like at all. I'm just trying to mimic his Australian.
I'm not even hearing the
demeanor.
Australian. It's just mostly that you're like you're not really putting on an accent. It's just the
I'm
tone.
just the cadence. Yeah. Anyway, he's like, "Oh, just wait till I rip off the wall," and then
Look at all these
I'm like
ants.
recording a video for GD, and he's like ripping off the wall, and it's just a fuck ton of ants behind that sheet because it was right after it stormed like crazy. So they all like hid in the wall.
Oh goodness.
Anyway, let's go. Yeah, there were ants inside the wall.
Yeah, we had
honestly,
like oh sorry, go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, honestly, better than the cockroaches that we had in the wall when we tore down the wall in this
room.
room.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we in that same house I was talking about that I grew up in back in PA. We never really had much in the way of bug problems, but definitely at one point there was a bit of an ant problem in the basement, just because we had flooding happen there too in the past.
Oh, yeah.
All right, somewhere around here is where. Oh, over here.
Oh, that's right. My horsey is not immune to the rot. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. And neither am I. I'm rotted.
You can throw on the talisman quick.
Immunity. That's right. Immunity.
I'd like to, but I'm getting hit a bunch.
Wait. I'm still losing HP from it, though.
Probably because it's been active once, but
That makes sense. Oh, are you okay? You're just
I'm doing
killing
all right,
things.
but yeah, I'm trying to.
Sorry, I'm coming to help.
You're good.
No,
I was trying to get the thing on me as well, but it's so weird visiting this because like I've started here before as the Servant of Rot.
Yeah.
And like everything here is chill, of course, but like coming here is a different story.
Yeah. No, so the horse, there's different horses and they all have different buffs or different abilities, I guess, passive abilities. So this horse is a little bit faster and has, I think, less iframes on the jump or something like that. Or on the dash? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's slightly lesser iframes, so you have to be a little bit more precise for the dash iframes. Not that you really
Yeah.
get a lot to begin with. But yeah, it's naturally a little faster, and you get an FP buff, like
Yeah, and
regen buff.
yeah. And there's about, I think, 4 or 5 different mounts, maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
something like that. There's at least 5. Because
Okay, there's at least 5,
that
and
there's 2 where Torrent, like including Torrent, there's 2 where Torrent is. So, and there's 4 like stalls or whatever you want to call them for where the horses would be. So that would normally mean there'd be at least
yeah.
4, but then, like I said, there's at least 1 additional where Torrent is. So, and
Yeah.
I don't know
And
if
so,
that's all of them or if there's more or if they're adding more. I
ow.
have no idea.
Yeah. But yeah, so basic torrent that you have from the start still is immune to every status. Just like torrent is in the base game. But all the other horses have different passive abilities, and so they are not all immune to rot or other status effects, I should say.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool in my opinion. Like I like it. Like I like that there's even the option of different mounts and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I mean, considering people have been talking about it for a long time, but no, I do think that I assume they're all horses. I don't think you get like different creatures to ride, at least not at this point. Car. I choose you, car.
Ah, my rot has dissipated. Beautiful.
Nice.
I cannot see. Why not? I am not wearing my lantern. Yeah, you kill everybody.
So
I'm
much.
just gonna
That's so
find my
nice.
lantern
I
really
hate
quick.
this fucking room so much.
Yeah, your
Like whenever
weapon's
when you
perfect
come in
for
here
it.
and you just get fucking spammed by these fucking dudes.
Oh yeah. No, it is my least favorite thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Also, this is where you spawn, that's right.
No.
That's
You
the-
spawn in,
Oh, no.
where you got rotten is where the Servant of Rot spawns.
Mhm.
This is just the second rune that you would get.
Ah, okay.
So now I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the
yeah.
first 2 runes, which should be good enough. I don't really feel like I need to focus more than that. There's like
Actually-
some other good stuff, but yeah.
I'm gonna just quickly check if there's anything here. Because I think there was some... Oh, that's right. Okay.
Anything where? Sorry.
I'm just checking if there's anything for the Godskin celebrant here.
Gotcha.
There's some stuff in the Divine Tower of Caelid.
I haven't been there yet in the mod.
Oh, really? Well, we could do that
Sure.
sometime. Whenever, really. We don't
could
have to
just
right
go
now.
on. I don't care.
Okay. Cool. I mean, we should probably travel.
It'll
'cause it's gonna be...
yeah, it'll be Dragon Barrow, so I'm sure it'll be hard. I don't know what it's like scaled for, but aside
Yeah. Well,
from it being Dragon Barrow, but
we'll try it
yeah,
out.
sure.
Really quick. I'm just gonna really quickly run to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, go ahead. No worries at all.
Okay. Cool. I'll see you in a bit then. Chat, see you in a bit too. One moment.
All right. We had definitely like an ant problem like once when I was growing up, and I assume it was just because we had prior flood damage that they at one point started coming through a wall, and because like my brother would do stuff like they had kind of like remodeled some of the basement to work like as like a little basement apartment. So they were keeping some food down there, which meant that, yeah, definitely ants would be attracted to anything that kind of got like left out. But yeah, thankfully it was not like a long-term issue. But yeah, as far as the horses are concerned, I've unlocked just I think 2 of them in my like solo playthrough so far, as far as like any of the characters that I've done. One of which is the one that we have now, this guy, which is like the carrion steed. So obviously very like featured after the Carrion Manor, Royal Carrion family stuff, and then I won't say what the other ones are, so as not to spoil anything. But yeah, I did find like another one, the one that shares Torrent's little stall area down there. But yeah, I don't know what she has as far as in Tower of Caelid is concerned. I would guess, yeah, it's probably something down below. I don't know if you can even get to some of the top of some of these towers still, because I remember when I killed Godric in my playthrough, I couldn't open the other tower, but I'm not sure I'm not sure if there was even really a reason to go there. Is the thing.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello. Sorry, you were saying you're not sure whether we can go somewhere?
To like the tops of the divine towers. Like obviously the one in Liurnia we did, but like for Godric's, I'm not like after killing Godric, I remember the door wouldn't open in my playthrough.
We haven't checked that yet.
No, we still could. Let's here.
Do we want to do that really?
Let's just go get a closer grace really quick, and then
Hey, Serenity.
like not at the tower, but we'll just get the one at the like shack or something, just so we're a little closer, and then we can quickly warp.
Sounds good.
But yeah, like it might still just be blocked off because that's how it was for me. But then with that said, I don't know if that's just done temporarily for now, and maybe they'll add stuff there eventually, or if they're just kind of leaving them that way, because obviously you don't need to go up there to get the Great Rune. So
yeah.
So
I wonder if they're just sort of planning on something else for them, or But well, we'll have a look in here.
Too.
Also, hello, Brendan. Good morning. How are you?
Hello. Also, hey, Serenity.
Hope we're all having a good Friday.
A good Friday.
Good. It's good. But yeah, on your ants thing, yeah, like with the water and stuff, and our house just not being like, so our bedroom, the one that we're currently renovating, has like a partial, well, actually full, I think, brick exterior, but the brick's so old that in between some of the bricks, there's even like little tiny like cracks.
Right.
So obviously things like ants and stuff just end up in the wall because of that.
They're in the walls.
And then obviously with it, raining as much as it has been. But yeah, we get like exterminators and stuff to come in and set ant traps and all of that. And because it just gets so bad for us sometimes that, like, I remember at one point we actually had like the door. We have like a sliding door in this room. So we have a sliding door at the front and a sliding door at the back. And there's a little gap in the back one because it's just like, I don't know, there's just like a little gap in it on the side where it closes.
Yeah.
And at one point, we had a trail of ants going from there all the way to my sauce cabinet in the kitchen, which, to be fair, like the wall that's like, it's on the sliding door is right where the wall is. So like the kitchen wall that you see behind me here, like it's literally that, this cabinet has all my sauces in there. And at one point I just saw a fucking trail of ants, because obviously with like sauces and stuff, some of them like leak sometimes.
Yeah.
And they just smelt something and they just like built there was just a little ant colony walking towards my sauces. And my sauces. So we actually had to get an exterminator in for that because it was just getting really, really bad. And then it's just Bugs in Australia, man. And then
Yeah.
you'd think we'd have to worry more about spiders, but no, it's the fucking ants.
The ants and the roaches.
Ants and the roaches. Honestly, if I wasn't like irrationally scared of spiders, I would vibe with them. But
Yeah, no,
alas,
fair. All
I
right.
think a big. Oh, sorry.
No
Yes.
worries. I was just gonna say, do you want to warp to
Yeah.
Limgrave
Yeah.
Tower Bridge?
Yes. That's Liurnia. That sounds correct. Yeah. The reason I think, because today we were outside and we saw this grasshopper sitting there, and he was like crawling up our wall, and I was like, "Oh!" It was outside, not inside. But I was like, "See, I don't even mind when bugs are just like slowly crawling up something, but it's the unpredictability of what they're gonna do next that just really kills them for me. Like, I hate bugs because of that. That grasshopper might jump on me any second. You know what I mean?"
Yeah.
And it's the same with spiders and stuff. Just unpredictable.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Those ants like me, for real, fucking love sauce. I mean, I get it as a human being. If I were an ant,
Yeah.
I too would be coming into my kitchen. There's some good eats. But also, like, the way that, I don't know, the way that certain ant traps work is actually, like, really fucked up. And I'm like, man, I feel a little bit bad, but also you're just terrorizing my house. Because, like, so the one that we got done was, like, it's like a poison that like, it's really good to them. Like, it smells really good or whatever. I don't know if they can smell things, but you know what I mean? Like, they're attracted to the poison. They love the poison.
Yeah.
But apparently, so, like, they carry it back to their, like, home, their ant colony, and they just poison everyone within the ant colony by bringing it back, and that's sort of, like, really fucked up. And I feel a little bad.
No, I had to do a similar thing at like the place where I lived, where I lived with like the former shitty roommates. I lived on the second floor, but like down, basically you would open the front door and then have to go up a set of stairs to get up to the apartment.
Yeah.
And then right inside the front door, sometimes there'd be ants, but for whatever reason, they never really like got attracted to anything upstairs. I mean, to be fair, I did keep things clean enough to not really attract them, but but they just kind of stay down there. But at the same time, I was just kind of like, well, there's all the, ants sometimes just kind of get in here, and it's because it was kind of a similar issue. There was like the floor was kind of tiled, and the grout and everything there was kind of like old and not great anymore. So like they'd kind of managed to start digging their way up through it. So every once in a while you see like these tiny little portions of ant hills like coming up out of the thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, but like I said, they were only just there, like right inside the entryway. Like they wouldn't. It's not like it was like covered in ants either. It's just that they were just present.
Yeah, I guess.
So I'd have to start like putting like little ant traps like down at the entrance,
Nice.
But yeah, so I felt a little bad, but not that bad.
Yeah, but it's like if you didn't invade my home, I wouldn't care. But you chose to come in here and wreak havoc. So yeah, I get you. It's just a little bit like, oh, I'm sorry. Spider appeared one night in my bathroom in the corner. I was getting ready to kill it, but we had a bad fly problem. Then he ate a fly and it began a great relationship. I fed him any flies I killed and he kept the fly population down. Damn. I need to develop a friendship with a spider like that. But the thing is, like, oh, we still can't.
Yeah. I guess it just is probably going to stay that way. Either that or something else opens this later. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll
But
find
yeah,
out, I
let's head back to
suppose.
the isolated merchant shack, and we'll go to the other tower then.
Um, but yeah, for me, like when there's small spiders, it's usually okay. Like I don't mind being around small spiders or whatever. But we've had a bunch of spiders that looked very pregnant, and that makes me a little bit uncomfortable. So
Yeah.
I've have been killing those. And I can't squash them because I'm afraid of that. I don't know if anyone's seen the video
Yeah,
where
the
it's like
kill
a
it with fire.
spider. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like you squash the spider and just tiny little baby spiders come
Yeah, no, I
flying
know
out of it. No,
exactly
thank you.
which video you're talking about.
Yeah. So those ones I just spray and I suck up with the vacuum and yeah. But generally I'm a lot better with them, which is nice. But the thing is, like, huntsmen would be so good for me to have in my vicinity because they kill big bugs, like even roaches and stuff. Because they just get big enough. But they're so big. It's so fast.
But
Oh
counterpoint, they're so big.
yeah. If they weren't so big, it'd be okay. Oh, so there's a shiny here.
Yes.
I hear him.
I just realized I need more arcane to be able to use.
Oh, the rot stuff.
Yeah, but I'll level it up some. I just probably won't focus arcane super heavily.
Yeah, fair.
All right, let's head over to the tower.
Yes, sir.
What sort of thing do you want to look for next? Like, you know, not necessarily looking at equipment stuff. I mean, I can look into like whatever my next rune would be, but it's probably not going to be until a Landell or something.
Yeah.
Do you want to like check out another kind of like big area, like Carrier Manor or something like that, or?
Yeah. So I
Or we
was
could also do
thinking we
Castle
could.
Morn.
I was just about to say. I was thinking we could do Castle Moor next,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then we
let's do
could do
that.
Carrier Manor after that.
Sounds
I'd be
good.
down for that. I mean, let's see how this area goes anyway. If it's too tough, we can always, opt
Oh yeah,
to
I'm
come
not
here later.
too concerned about it, but
I'm just excited because you haven't seen this either, so
yeah, there's
I'm
plenty of
just like
things I
curious if
haven't
they
been to
changed
yet.
it. I
But
mean, makes sense. Oh my God, looks so scary.
did not immediately die. I guess I'll quickly bounce around the sides of this just to see if there's anything else picking up on the side of the tower. This is always a little dicey to do in co-op though, because like you can kind of block each other a little bit on the ledges. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over here. Just climb up
Okay.
that ladder.
I was gonna say, let me know if there's anything over there, and I'll follow. But
Yeah.
all good. Reminds me of when I had mice. Heard them in the ceiling for a while, and I just said, you know what? That's their space. Fine, just stay out of mine. Then I saw one day. Started a war. We tried catch and release down the road. Kept coming back. My girlfriend died a spot on one to test it. Felt so bad when I had to start killing them with traps. I
Yeah.
also no worries about the story time. We have also had mice or rats, I don't know, in the ceiling. And it's not. It's the thought of it
I
is
guess
really
mice.
gross to me.
Rats are a little less common in households, and they're also way bigger.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know whether it was rats
I mean,
or
I'm not saying it
mice.
can't be rats, you know, but like if you've seen them and they don't seem overly large, then
No, we have not. That's the thing. Like they would always just be in the ceiling, but we would hear them like at 5 a.m. They would like scratch on the ceiling floor. Well, for them it was the floor. For us it was the ceiling, obviously. Oh, okay. Jesus, it looked like you just. All good. But yeah, no, we've had that, and just the pitter patter and the scratches and stuff.
yeah.
I don't fuck with that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to.
Your last
I
apartment
don't
had an
want
issue
to.
with mice, ended up killing 14 of them in 2 days, man. That sucks.
Oh my God. I mean,
Yeah,
they do be making a lot of babies too,
they
though.
do breed rather quickly. Yeah, my foray with mice was like after my parents split up. I was like living in just like a little
Sure.
trailer with my mom for a little while.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like an old rundown trailer. It wasn't very nice, but it was kind of just what
Yeah.
she could afford.
Yeah.
And one year we started getting like there's nothing over here.
No, I followed you for no reason. Anyway, yeah.
We started getting like a little group of
sorry.
family of mice in there, and I felt so bad because I was home most of the time, so I had to kind of like deal with their extermination, and it was mostly traps, and it would have been nice to have like something more humane, but we just kind of had to go the classic route.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was definitely traumatic for me because I was a younger.
Oh, good.
Okay. I was still kind of a young-ish teenager, like probably no older than 14 or something. 14 or 15.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually fell?
No, I just don't remember how. Oh, I have to go back all this way. That's right. Sorry.
No,
I'll be back.
I'll wait here. But yeah, so there were the mice, and like I'd have to kind of dispose of them because like they died of the mouse traps, which again was not fun. But then one happened because it kept happening like overnight, and there were just more of them than we expected. And kind of getting rid of them after the fact was not pleasant. But then one got trapped while I was like awake during the middle of the day.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay, yeah, keep going.
And so I was just like, well, I guess I'll have to go deal with that. And then I looked, and it was still alive, but not, doing well. So I kind of had to. I had to kind of do a mercy killing for it. I was really not. I was really not.
How did you do it?
I had to use a hammer.
You don't have to. Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
It's extremely fucked up, but I didn't have anything else. Like, what was I gonna do?
I mean, I don't know what I would do. I would get Ginny to kill it first of all, but.
Yeah. Well, I was just like, this is the only thing I can think of that I can do this with, like, as quickly and painlessly as possible, because it might be in pain or whatnot.
Oh. Wait, is there something over there because of the ladder, or did you check already, or?
No, I didn't. I forgot that.
I can.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It sucked, and I felt really bad.
Oh. Yeah, there is an item. Hold up. It is. Oh, it's the Celebrant sickle. It's one of the items that's here. I actually have there's a couple for me that are here. That's part of the. Yeah, sick. I can't kill anything non-insect. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you could do it.
And don't get me wrong,
already.
It's just a thing you gotta do sometimes, and like obviously, it's just it does expose like how kind of.
Sorry, there's nothing down here.
Oh, there's nothing at all?
No, it's just this. Did you grab the Celebrant sickle?
Yeah,
up
I got
there?
the sickle.
Okay, yeah, that's all I saw.
Okay. Like
Unless
just how sort of
like.
I don't think so, but we'll just keep going.
Sorry.
Yeah. Of just sort of how like I guess pampered we all are in like modern life, in that we don't have to regularly hunt or kill the things that we eat, and
yes.
But that's the thing then, is that like you feel extra bad.
Yeah.
When you do have to do something like that.
Yeah.
And like, don't get me wrong, I can do
it.
It's not like I can't face it or anything like that. But like, and yeah, I'm not gonna eat the mouse, obviously. But like, the point, the point is like, you don't feel good about it because you're having to exterminate, permanently exterminate another living creature that you wish you could just kind of live in harmony with. But unfortunately, with a lot of pests, vermin, whatever, like they're just gonna kind of damage your home, so you can't really necessarily just kind of go with that. I'm assuming this is still just gonna be shut. Just gonna check it real quick.
I would like to think that I could hunt, but I don't know if I could hunt larger animals. I feel like a chicken I could do. I feel like I could do a chicken, but
sorry, it's just the way that you said that, it just made me like that you would be hunting a chicken, like not just slaughtering a chicken. Chicky.
Just me maniacally running after a chicken. Just like doing a chicken call. Trying to fucking get the chicken to come closer. Are we going up or down first?
Down.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's we can't go up anyway because the door's shut, but anything else for you is gonna be down, so.
Yeah. But yeah, everything else I feel like is too big. Like just I feel like the organs is the thing that would bother me really. I think everything else, like the blood, not nice, but I could deal with it. The organs, I don't know. Don't know if I could deal with that. But the thing is, if I grew up in a time where that was just commonplace, I don't think I would give a shit. So it's genuinely just the way that you grew up, obviously, like changes how. And I grew up with my grandpa being a hunter and like,
Oh yeah.
and like hunting deer and hanging them up to like bleed them out or whatever at home, like. And then we'd just have deer that weekend. And I think my parents and my grandparents were trying to like shelter me from that. They were like, oh no, you don't have to watch. And I'm like, I wish I had watched because I feel like it can sometimes obviously be traumatizing, but also I think that I would be less squeamish about it, you know? And I like not being squeamish, but I am quite a squeamish person when it comes to certain things, so.
Okay, we're just gonna do this one at a time so that we don't push each other off here.
Not so much with like horror gore. Oh, I missed. Yeah, not so much.
Also, I think I let us down like slightly further.
You've let me down.
Yeah, I know how it sounded, but
sorry. Yeah.
But yeah, like we were, I think, supposed to be at the mid-level up there so we could unlock the door, but like all I saw really was the only way to go was to the one side.
Yeah,
and then we kind of like bypassed
I mean, I'm back up there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
don't
can
see
look.
anything. I don't see anything that would lead there from here. So I'm jumping on the breaking bridge. Oh my god! What?
Oh no. Well, hold on. I should be able to get to a grace at least. So.
It's okay. It's okay. I want to try again.
I just meant if it doesn't let you land on the like no fall damage area, and for some reason it's killing you.
It does, but I missed it.
Okay.
Somehow, I think, but I could be wrong. We'll find out in a second here. I did not jump very far, so. Oh my god! I bonked my head. Fuck me, man. Here, Chicky,
Yes.
tiptoes closer with axe held behind her back.
That's exactly what I was picturing.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing. Oh, about the mice thing, right?
Yeah.
So, we've had, I think, rats. But GD, can you confirm or deny? Are we sure it was rats, or do we think it could have been mice too? Either way, rats and mice. Ah, lovely.
Okay.
Anyway, so we've gotten Rat Man in there, and he's Rat Man. And it's actually quite nice. We got like these like baits for the rats, and he actually gave us a bunch of the poison just so he didn't have to come in again, because we do get them like not all the time, but they do come back every once in a while. And okay. I think I jumped too far forward from it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm chilling. Okay. And apparently the poison that he gives them is like, it makes them dehydrated, like it makes them thirsty. And then they leave to find a source of water. So it's actually like nice because they don't die inside of your house. They die like out in nature. Generally, anyway. I think we've had maybe one die inside because I think it was trapped somewhere upstairs, and it was real bad in terms of smelly business. You know, like
Yeah.
it was literally just trapped in the ceiling, like between the ceiling and the upper floor, and it's just, what do you do? You know, like we can't
Yeah.
tear the house apart to find a corpse. You know. Anyway, yeah. So the dehydration stuff's pretty chill. Probably still a really gruesome death for them, but at least they're not in the house most of the time.
I see. That's right. This just goes up, not down. Never mind. We did not skip it. I just, well, here, I'll go open the door in case we fall again.
What the fuck, a mentor? Oh god, there's a god skin. Oh, he's coming at me. Hello. Oh my god, I think. Oh, it's Prod.
Oh, wait. I'm not down there. I'm still climbing.
It's okay. I'm coming. I'm on my way up, but he's following me.
Okay. We'll take care of him when he gets up here.
Yeah, luckily the smell was upstairs, not downstairs, so we actually barely had to put up with it. Hello. Should we knock him off?
Oh, he's like climbing back down.
Oh,
wait,
what a
wait,
bitch.
wait.
Huh?
No, now that I'm here, he's coming. Keep coming.
Keep coming. Reminds me of my music teacher at a high school. She grew up in a community that practiced voodoo. No, come back. Wait. I would need him to come back. Huh. Oh, I wanted him to fall so bad.
Yeah, I kept thinking it would knock him off, but... Ow.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Sorry, Brad.
Ooh, Black Flame Tornado.
That's nice. Whee!
What's up here? Have you gone through? Oh, this is just the door. I see.
Yeah, it's the shortcut door.
Straight up about to gank the poor fella. Yeah. All right. Music teacher at my high school grew up in a community, practiced voodoo, included killing chickens by grabbing them by the neck and swinging them until their necks break. See, that is fucked up. That's not hunting and gathering. That is
like not to poo-poo
torturing
other people's cultures and stuff, but like, you know, but there's some things that just feel, you know, especially cruel to do, like for no reason.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy meat. I would like to think that I could at least hunt a chicken. Yay. But you know, a lot of like proper hunting is done in a as humane as possible way. Like that's what hunters learn how to do, right? But
generally,
though,
at least as long as you know they're not dickheads about it anyway.
Yeah, well,
like
yeah, that's true.
Again, not trying to shit other people's like, you know, pastimes or anything.
Hobbies.
I'm not really in hobbies, but like I don't really quite get the whole hunting for sport thing, you know.
Neither.
I mean, if you're hunting for sport, but you still plan to, like, you know, if you're gonna get a deer and then you're gonna eat the deer, like that's one thing, you know. But
yeah.
And that can still be, you know, for sport for the most part. Like you don't have to do it, but you still intend to not waste it. And I understand that like deer, especially in America, like they do have a population issue. Like they will overpopulate if we don't thin them out.
Same with Germany, because we killed our wolves, so.
Yeah, but
they don't have predators. Sorry, it sounded like I said the deer killed the wolves.
Yeah, it did.
That's not.
I knew what you meant, but I was like,
yeah.
Is this similar like to the fucking emu problem over there? Like,
yeah. They gave the deer a gun, actually.
The deer war of Germany.
Yeah. Man, I should level up my vigor, hey? Okay.
Maybe a little. I put like a couple points into mine, but all right.
She is tiny. I have 5 vigor, I just realized. Oh my god.
5? Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize how little I started with.
Do you have the immunity
do I have
thing
a rot?
on still?
Oh, maybe I have a rot thing. Hang on.
Yeah, that's probably because like 5 seems way too low.
5 sounds crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I still have the rot immunity thing on. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Wait, oh, I've got it. Okay, I gotta heal. Oh, what the hell? She hit me
God.
mid-attack. Like mid my attack. Okay, I'm gonna soul burn, and then I'm gonna burrow black flame, and then my black flame balls. Uh-oh. And HD is gonna be okay. I missed! Uh-oh. She didn't miss. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me,
No!
dude. Why am I rolling so slowly? Maybe it's just a visual thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening?
You can do it.
No! Uh-oh. That's really bad timing. Explode, you bitch! Hello? Haha! Oh, ow! Okay. He went through the freaking fog gate.
Charlie's like, here, chicky, chicky, chicky.
Oh! Ow! It got me faster. Ooh! I can't see. Haha, get exploded, son. Wait! No!
Oh, you got him, nice.
Oh, I ran
Easy.
out of juice, though. I'm glad.
Chicken slain.
Hunted a chicken. Did you respawn up there?
I haven't respawned. You have to get to
Oh.
a grace.
Oh, that's right. They actually changed that in DS1, which is good because obviously DS1 doesn't have a lot of graces. Bonfires. So they've made it so if you finish the boss, like the other person gets respawned at the last bonfire, which is pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's definitely nice. I wonder to what degree they like have to do it. Yeah, just rest of the grace just outside.
Oh.
Don't warp in there. I still want to get what's in the chest down there. So.
There is a grace? Okay.
Yeah, the one that we lit over here.
I have forgotten about her.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Wow, my camera just did the craziest shit. All right.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it was a rot thing. I was like, I don't think I'm 5 vigor. Wait, what is it? It just still say 5 vigor. Oh, the immunity that you were talking about.
Immunity.
Right.
Yeah.
Immunity.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, do you still have the this guy?
The immunity?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have new things. Bro, that character name. Oh, sorry. It's because I'm a Godskin celebrant. I just think it's a funny, reference. Ow! The hell, man? Because people call them foreskin, and I'm a Godskin celebrant, so I love foreskin.
Oh yeah, Brundane. This hammer, the Great Dragon Claw, is really nice in this. It's kind of ass in the base game. Like the hammer itself isn't that bad, but it's just that it has endure on it normally for some reason. Like it seems like it's a weapon that FromSoft just like forgot to like add an ability to or something. Because you get it as a reward from the Draconic Tree Sentinel in base game Elden Ring, and you get it in this as well. But normally the skill on it is just endure, which is just kind of a normal kind of standard Ash of War, but you can't switch it off, so it's just stuck with that. And furthermore, it doesn't have this fucking crazy sick R2 thing where you can do this, which is what I have been using. The actual skill that they replaced it with is this thing, this like miniature Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike.
Yeah, that I can't really see. You have to go to HD's stream to see it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, the hammer is really cool. Also, hello, NRD, welcome in. The hammer is really cool in this.
Yeah, it's really nice that the Convergence mod folks made this a nicer weapon, because it's one of the definite, like, of a handful of things in base game ER that's just like, why didn't you guys ever like do something better with this? Because this weapon is really cool, like visually and stuff, but it's such it's such like kind of garbage tier as like a colossal weapon. Like if all you want to use it for is just a big bonk and nothing else, it's not that bad, but the endure on it kind of sucks. Like it obviously should have some sort of lightning thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
But now it's really, really raining. All right. So do you want to do Castle Morn now?
I actually
Oh, you just got raided.
just got raided. No, but outside of that, I also really want to fuck around with this greatsword a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you think this does seem? Is this different?
I think that's the normal attack. I'm not sure about the follow-up, but I know it normally does that slash.
It's called the Queen's Black Flame.
Yeah, that's normal.
Ah, okay, okay. All right. Give me a second here.
Let's see. Ooh, community played up. Hmm. I guess we could just go that way. Hell yeah. Convergence mod. HD.
Hello, I am back. I am sorry.
Oh, no worries. I was thinking before we do Castle Morn, do you mind if we do one more detour to get my next rune?
Oh my god, fine. No, it's not a problem, not a problem.
The only thing is that
Oh, wait.
it's in mountaintops. Because like all my shit's kind of late game, but if
I
we go to the North Mountaintops Garrison Ruins one, we'll have to fight a boss when we get there because it's a warp gate boss. But then I just figure we can just try to like run and just kind of avoid everything else. So we don't really need to do a bunch of the area just to get. It's basically where Vike's Everjail in Mountaintops, the Lord Contender's Everjail.
Yes, I believe so.
That's who I gotta go meet for the next rune. It's not even like all of the stuff for this character is like so late game. I guess.
I have a couple of things that are pretty late too. So
Yeah,
I
it's just weird that like so much of this class's stuff is like buried into like
Yeah.
Land Ellen further and not like much of anything earlier.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm absolutely down. Let me just quickly look at my runes because.
Yeah. Feel free
Sorry,
to
where
look
did
at
you say your thingy was?
Lord Contender's Everjail and Mountaintops.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm not gonna bother picking up any more rot ones. I will level up some arcane so that I can get rot and stuff, but I want to check out. I want to stay lightning focused. And speaking of that too, we should probably stop at like another rise or two to get some extra spell slots. But
there's a couple of things. Yes, absolutely. There is a couple of things for the necromancer in the mountaintops. So
okay. Did you look at the Godskin one as well?
I did, but I don't think a lot of my stuff. Well, not a lot, but there's two. Like one of my closest, in quotation marks, runes is gonna be in. Sorry, I had to sneeze. It's gonna be in Volcano Manor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna guess from the Godskin bubble that's there.
Godskin, yes, very likely.
Mm-hmm.
So, Volcano Manor is a thing.
What things are for the necromancer there?
I think one of the runes is in after defeating the Deathrite bird in Mountaintops, which is a pain. But
yeah,
maybe with our faith, it won't be too. Well, I guess they've changed.
It's not holy damage is the thing. It's
yeah,
because for one, I don't know how they scale now. There's that.
Mm-hmm.
They might not have changed like weaknesses much, like anything that was like already particularly weak, but the main thing there too is that you have holy damage, so you might do well. Mine's lightning, obviously, so it's not going to be like extra good against them, but it might be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we can just try it.
I'm sure. I think that's fine. And then the other thing was the Tibia Mariner for Elfin Steeple, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually pretty close to that Deathrite bird. So yeah, we can get both of those things if you want. But yeah, in order to. Yeah, so we'll swing by. We'll go to the North Mountaintops Garrison Ruins, then we'll go across the bridge there. We'll get your couple of things because they're over kind of in the northwest part of that area, and then we'll double back the other way and go past where Borealis normally is. We'll just kind of ignore them and go do the Everjail for my rune.
Okay, sounds good.
So
also,
yeah.
So, I guess the teleportation thingies. So you can technically go to mountaintops and go to consecrated as well, yes, right? Using correct. the teleporters. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can basically go everywhere, cool. Which is another reason why you don't have to fuck with quest stuff at all because you aren't really held back.
Thank God.
I'm just gonna warp to the East Caelid Minor Erd Tree, so that we can use the Erd Tree warp gate.
I made a mistake.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I hope this doesn't fuck us.
Oh, did you rest?
No, I accidentally teleported to the round table hold. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to shortcut going to the thing, but Anyway, are you alive?
Okay, I'm out of the loading screen now, and I am alive. I guess I'm not gonna move or anything. I'm at the East Caelid Minor Erd Tree.
Okay.
The one in Dragon Barrow.
Yes.
I'm not gonna rest or do anything. I'm just gonna wait for you to warp here.
Yes, I'm warping.
Holy damage is still dominant against them. Yeah, I kind of figured that they wouldn't completely disrupt weaknesses except for maybe on some bosses. Alright, I'm gonna rest here because I want to level
Ooh.
up and stuff.
Ooh.
Okay, I think we're alright. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Just
Yes,
become an
yes, we
L.
are okay. I
Did
will
we?
level,
Yeah, we
level up
did do the rise
some
over there,
deeper.
didn't we?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not like in dire need of another memory stone.
No,
Are
but because I
you?
picked up like also Servant of Rod spells, like I'll probably want another one or two.
Uh,
I don't really need a lot. Like I'm gonna get rid of the Ancient Lightning Beacon spell because I feel like it's kind of hard to use. The one that like shoots out the like slow moving lightning orb because it doesn't really like home in on anything or anything like that.
yeah, it's just gonna go in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
fair.
so I'll put, since it's the only thing I can really do right now, I'll put poison. Could put poison orb on, I guess, but it's not going to do a lot of damage. Is the only thing. So I'll just do poison mist for now,
Sounds good.
and then later I'll get rot mist, and that's all I'm going to worry about. But yeah, so like maybe
I'm gonna
one more
see.
rise would be good.
Okay, yeah, whatever, whichever one you want.
All right.
I got the Celebrant Sickle, by the way, increases the damage of Godslayer incantations by 10% for
Oh,
me.
it's
So
meant to be your offhand. That's yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah.
normally
So
every class, or at least caster class, has some sort of boost item like that. For a lot of characters, it's like a shield, like a small shield, but it'll just be meant to. Normally, what I do is I go, just because it seems to work the best for the mod, is I'll have main hand weapon, or my main weapon in my main hand, my casting implement in my offhand, and then I'll put on slot number 2 for the main hand my cast booster item.
yeah, that's how I just had it, and I just swapped it so I can swap between
Yeah, that's fair.
sword and cast. But I don't know how I feel about that yet, so we'll see. We'll see.
It's kind of extra awkward for me since I'm using a two-hander because I have to kind of like switch grips. So
Yeah, fair.
normally
fair.
for the caster classes, I've been kind of doing like one-handers. Anyway, let's see, Northlands. Okay. So yeah,
Northlands.
North Mountaintops, Garrison Ruins. I guess it'll just warp you anyway. So
Oh, yes. It shall.
it shall, and then we have to fight something when we load in here. So
I don't see anything. Oh! Where? Where? Oh, hello.
I'm still loading.
Well, I'm not.
I'll be there soon, hopefully.
What the hell? Oh, I hit him.
There we go.
Watch out!
Oh, what the?
Oh, wow, that hit you. That's fucked up. Oh, God.
Yeah, I literally
have to heal
just
too.
loaded in.
Yeah. I figured. It's gonna explode. Ow. Ah! Fuck
shit.
you. Yeah, hyper arm. I mean, to be. Oh! Oh,
No,
no!
I couldn't get there.
No, you're good. You got him. I believe.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Alright, no more
got whipped.
spells. Just takes too fucking long.
Yeah, fair.
What? Oh, I forgot about that
Oh,
stupid
he
fucking
pulls that
follow-up.
back. Damn. I don't think this exists in the base game, does it?
Not as a boss, no. I mean, the enemy does, obviously, but...
With the whip?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
Fucking stupid pullback.
Ooh. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, no way. No. Oh. Sorry for the commentary. Nice, nice.
You're fine.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, he's the one that's
Oh.
normally guarding the bridge, like when you first get to mountaintops, and then there's that really long stone bridge that the archer...
He has a whip.
Yeah. That dude has a whip.
What is wrong with me? My memory is cooked.
That's fine. You haven't been there in a while, to be fair. I guess you need me to rest for you to respawn, don't you?
I do. Thank you. Yep, he has a whip. Oh, well. Well. The more you know. To be fair, I run past him every fucking time, so... oh, that's right. I have to warp to you. Oh, you are so far away.
Oops, I changed the wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna
Man.
I stopped resting because you're warping, but I will rest again once you get
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I'm here.
No, I mean it didn't kick
You
me
may
out. I
rest.
just did it just so to make sure it wouldn't disconnect you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna switch the poison mist. Actually, I forgot that the servant of wreck gets swarm of flies. It's not the strongest bleed shit at all, but just so we have something, I guess, that does blood loss.
5K. I'm just grabbing one more level. One moment, please.
No, take your time. Ah, jeez, take forever.
All right. Sorry, lead the way. I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, so we're gonna go across the bridge, and we'll take the to be a mariner at Beacon 1, and the bird somewhere around Beacon 2 there, and then we'll come all the way back down to the Everjail, kind of in that direction.
Yes.
Just the here's the bridge up here.
Yes. I am on the way.
Let's grab the Grace over here first.
Yes, agreed. Wahoo. Yeah, it is really cool that you're not as restricted as you are in the base game with going places and
for
stuff.
sure. It's so much nicer that they did it this way, because like for all of the character class stuff that they've implemented, it would be really rough to not be able to warp around.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Time to die to be a mariner.
Time to die.
And snail friends.
Honk. Oh, that's right, the fucking snails. Leave me alone!
How am I not hitting them?
Ow! Get them, HD, get them!
I got him.
Okay, that's good. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm getting the... Oh, fuck you.
Hey, nice.
Oh. Bonk.
Okay, well, there's your
Ooh, the
sword.
helping staple.
The helping stapler.
Oh, shit. I guess this is for the necro? Is this right?
Yeah, that's both items were necro items. So
Both items? What's the other item?
the rune that we're getting from the Deathrite bird.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Completely forgot why we were here, didn't you?
No, I knew that we were here for my things. I just, when you said, oh, the other item, I thought you meant something we had already picked up, and I was like, I only got the Heppin staple.
I only got the helpful stapler.
It's real helpful.
Before we fight the Deathrite bird, let's go get the Grace for the castle here.
Yes. Oh, this fucking ding dong boy.
Oh, he's already spawning in. Shit.
Hello.
Just run past.
Okay. There is a America statue here.
Yeah, but I just want to get the Grace and come back anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Just for optimal setup
Hello,
stuff.
turtle.
Turtle. Yeah.
Poor guy's just driving his land boat. Y'all rude for that. He can drive his land boat somewhere else. Also,
the
he had
way
my
that when you
helpful
say that
stapler.
quickly, it sounds like you're saying Lambo. Like his,
Lambo.
He's got that Lambo.
He's driving his Lambo in the Forbidden Lands.
Yeah. You like
How
my
dare
new
he.
Lamborghini? I summoned the dead with it.
Oh, shit.
Alright, let's go kill a fucking big ass Tweety bird.
Yes. Let us do that. Helfen Stiepel. Just find more fucked up ways to say that. It's like trying to say that one guy's name.
That one guy's name.
Benedict Cucumber.
Oh. Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh, jeez.
Ah!
No.
I thought he was going for you.
Yeah, I thought so too. Wait, why am I casting these? Got iframes. I wish I was the one with the holy damage. I don't think he can bleed, can he? I'm pretty sure they remember, honestly.
I don't think so, but my god, the game's still so noisy in my head. It's not as noisy for stream, but I'm driving this Lambo here in America.
Went over him. You know what? I'm coming up here.
At least he's got a pink Lambo, you know? That's pretty cool. I don't understand people that get like the most eccentric, crazy sports cars and then they get it in like a black. I'm like, what was the point? Because there's no reason to buy a sports car other than I want to flex that I can buy a sports car.
Yeah.
Especially in a country where you can't drive fast, which is 90% of countries.
It seems like a lot of my shit, I can't tell if it's just the normal kind of seamless co-op glitchiness. I think it is, but like some of my stuff feels like it's not hitting him.
Oh,
What is going on?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh lord. Well, his stuff's definitely hitting you.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I thought you were gonna say because you can't drive it like one. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely that. Black cars are sexy until they get scratched. I don't know, like, I understand if you get like maybe a matte black or something like that. But like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's just so boring. And also like, for visibility's sake, I think it's so much better to have a good color on your car.
Anytime he's in the air, like my bolt isn't hitting him.
I'm seeing that. But to be fair, I feel like all the death ride birds have that issue sometimes where it's like they're in midair, you can't hit them for some reason.
I should probably just
especially when you're doing like the
anyway,
cliff stuff. Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay, I'm a big fan of cars that are colored, no matter if it's a sports car or not. But I just think that if you buy a sports car, if you buy a Lambo, like, you're only buying it to stand out. Like, you're not buying a Lambo to not stand out.
Yeah.
Not a fan of white either, blinding yourself. Oh, I hate white cars. Also, like, the dirt and shit that shows up on that. Ugh.
What? Fuck you for sending that through the environment.
I don't like white. And also...
Okay. That's fucking bullshit.
That's crazy. Wait, you're alive! Oh my god. He's alive. Also, everyone in the fucking world has a white, silver, or black car.
What? How'd that hit me?
What the fuck?
What is going on?
You got scammed.
Yeah.
So when you're at a parking lot, it's so hard to spot your car if you have either any of those colors. We have a yellow car. It's really easy to find our car. That being said, the exact same make and model, so many people here have it now because it's a pretty cheap car, while also looking like not as cheap as some of the cheap cars, I guess.
Everything that I have sucks so bad.
These days, color costs a whole bunch extra. I guess I don't actually think our car was that much more expensive because of the yellow, but I don't know.
What? How did I get hit there? That's such bullshit. God, I hate this fucking particular death ray bird. Oh, great.
More expensive because of the yellow? Yeah, no, I know. I'm just asking if like, because what colors can the MG be in? White, black, yellow. Grr blue. Grr blue.
Whoa.
So it didn't matter what color we got. Okay, yeah.
I think color was like an extra one.
Okay. $300 extra for yellow instead of like a basic color, which if you're buying a car, I feel like $200 to $300, especially Australian, isn't a big difference. Unless you're buying like a used car that's like super cheap and, you know.
Stop fucking jumping every time I cast.
But if you're getting a brand new car, I don't think you're worried about $200-300 generally. That's apparently marked as a sign of recession. Paint colors fluctuate by economic strength. Huh. Interesting.
I feel like a lot of the lightning spells have vertical as well as horizontal range. Yeah, the issue that I'm having with a lot of this is like I've got either like stuff with a heavy parabolic arc that just doesn't hit him in general, or I have to get really kind of close to use one thing or another. What's happening?
Just Shadow laughing about the fact that bottom is still Ari in my chat. But yeah, no, this is really, it is looking a little bit rough.
Yeah, if I had better damage, I would just go in, but okay, I got stuck on something. Okay.
Oh, no way! Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't even fucking see the... Oh, what the heck? Please.
What the fuck are you talking about, game? God damn, I hate this fucking Deathray bird. Something about this one in particular just has like the worst fucking shit going on for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, my mom is so mean to me. She just sent me a picture of the salmon that she cooked tonight. And it's like salmon and some peas and some pasta. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh man. Sorry.
Again? God, every time I try to get close, he keeps doing the
it's-
fucking super move.
Why does my thingy keep getting locked off, by the way?
Probably because I'm
Please.
moving all over the environment.
How dare. Oh. At least you're good at this game, so.
You say that, now I'm gonna fucking die for sure.
No, I didn't say that. HD locked in Kirby just vibing. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm emotional support. I'm trying to distract him so I can join the fight again by him dying.
What? That's not what I... Oh my god.
what
Oh
the
my
hell
god,
just
are you
happened?
fucking kidding me?
Wait,
I got so robbed.
do you see this? Oh my god, you just developed the longest stamina bar in the world.
I'm so mad.
I'm sorry.
No, I did a jump attack, but the game did the whole like, sorry, you were recovering from something else, so we just didn't give you the jump, but we'll give you the R2, a really fucking slow R2 for no reason.
Yeah. I respawned
so
right in front of it. I forgot.
I got stuck.
Are you
in an
alive?
attack. No, I'm still loading.
Oh, okay, it's okay. He hasn't seen me yet. But yeah, the sorry. At the end there, when you like, I think right before you got hit or something like that, you just got like, there was the longest stamina bar appeared for you.
Weird.
But it looked like a bunch of it was used, like the yellow stamina thing, you know, when you like
yeah.
just use something. Yeah, that was so weird. Charlie's mom has mentioned HD gets tons of stamina.
Perfect. Wait, Charlie's mom. Oh shit, I better lock the fuck in. Holy crap.
Hang on. A lot of the lightning spells have vertical as well as horizontal range. It will still not hit even if they're right at the bottom of the cliff below you.
Yeah, it's like the target has to basically be on the ground for either the honed lightning bolt things to work, which is fine, but like he kept jumping constantly because I was on the cliff. And then the only other like ranged offensive spell I have is lightning orb, well, aside from like the little static debuff, but that's it.
Yeah.
Everything else is like close range, so it's not optimal for fighting an enemy that sucks to be next to with a medium. I also got to get my endurance up again because I hate being in medium load with a heavy weapon.
Yeah, very fair. I also think that Shadok, I don't think this guy would be as big of an issue if I had still been alive and was able to help, because I just have better damage because I do holy.
Yeah.
I do holy.
Do.
Hee do.
Holy shit.
But but yeah. If we're really struggling, I will pull out the fisties. And not that I don't want to use the fisties anymore, but I like the Godskin flare. I like
for sure.
the Godslayer Ascension. It looks cool.
All right, you ready to give this another try?
Yes, absolutely. His bar grew 3 times that day. Is that your stamina bar in your hand?
Bar, huh?
Pocket, or are you happy to see me? Oh. Oh shit, I hate this fucker though.
Wait, did that stagger him?
Oh. Yeah, I think it did. Whatever you did. Oh,
I hit him
oh my gosh.
With
Oh my gosh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Oh, I'm dead. Man, why did he turn around?
I don't know.
What a bitch. I mean, if you don't mind, we can restart.
Yeah. I'm
Only, I mean, you're free to slaughter him too.
I'm just getting some revenge really quick, that's all.
Yeah, that's very fair.
But I'm not really trying now, so I expect him to kill me. No?
Oh no. This fucking shit. Oh. You rolled that so expertly.
I should probably kind of know what I'm doing, a little bit at least.
It's like, I actually lost 3 years off of my life. Or 4, I don't actually know.
This is why I fucking hate this terrain. Oh, he's doing the bullshit. Fucking mountain time.
Wow, what a bitch.
Yep, that move is so fucking ass.
Yeah, that is the worst move in all of Elden Ring, honestly. One of the worst moves.
Definitely one of. I don't know if it's the worst, but it's certainly a contender.
Where's my camera taking me? What?
Oh, I got a quick load.
I'm still dead. He's still half health.
Not for me, but oh, now he is. What the hell? I guess it's because it's a boss fight, but for some reason you didn't respawn.
I don't get to play with you. I was so confused. My camera was just slowly traveling towards the wall, and I'm like, hello? Where are we going? And then suddenly it spawned on you. So, weird. Anyway, I just get to sit here and watch. Oh. I was thinking about something and then I forgot what it was. Half health, half fighters, I guess. I mean, this is the same exact. Oh, he's gonna do it again.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled
Oh
into
no!
it.
That's crazy.
Like impossible to know where it's gonna be too.
I was gonna say, is it just random or is there a way
No,
to?
it's not.
Oh,
I don't think
what?
it's entirely random. It's somewhat based on his facing, but it can kind of go wild is the problem.
Right. Is he doing it? Oh no. Never mind. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I remember now, but I don't want to distract you.
That's all right. You can talk. I don't really care.
Okay. Okay. But maybe next time, if you die, you will be at a quarter of his health.
What? How did that?
Oh my god, you got the stamina again. That's so odd.
It must be a glitch from me running out of stamina, because it's not showing up on my screen. But
yeah.
I don't know how that fucking missed though. That was bullshit.
Oh. I get to play again.
All right, are you at the stake or did you go to the Grace? Because we probably have a bunch of rots now.
Ah, true. I didn't think about that. Oh, I'm very.
Well, I'll resurrect at the stake and then.
Okay. I'm also at the
stake. Go to the Grace if you want.
Um. Oh, I don't know if I have any rots actually. Do you?
I'll double check. Maybe I don't.
Oh, I guess because it's a boss.
Well, we've yeah, I don't know.
I don't have any in my. Oh, you just spawned in,
I
but
guess
you
I
were already
don't. I
there
guess we're
for me.
fine.
Yeah, cool. So what it looks like when he dies. Yeah, but I think it was when he runs out of stamina. Like before he died, he ran out of stamina. So because it happened like right before he died. So I think it was the stamina thing. It's like every time you did the jumping attack or whatever attacks. Oh, fuck you. Immediately
Yeah.
wanted me. Okay. Okay, fuck you. I also just don't have the... Okay, come back. I cannot... Oh, okay. He dodged that perfectly. Ah, that hit? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I cannot tell where he's going.
Yeah, maybe I'll mount up again just in case, because sometimes he just decides
Yeah.
to go the other way.
You know what? Oh, fuck. You know what? That only hit my horse. I do not care. I'm just gonna throw balls at him, I think.
I think that's fair.
Oh!
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 No! I fell off the cliff. I'm trying to get back up. I'm trying to somehow Skyrim.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm alive. That's fine.
Okay. That's good.
I thought I fell.
The damage is so much better with my holy.
For 100%, you have good damage against him. I have shitty damage against him.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello.
Hello. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Oh.
I
Sorry.
just. Why did he retarget
Sorry,
to me so fucking fast?
No! I hate you. You
Lame.
stupid fucking game.
Lame.
Ah!
I was like just coming up the hill and he immediately retargeted
Because I was
to
laughing
me.
at you. I always get killed when I'm laughing at someone.
Yeah, true.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm unsure what exactly causes it, but I mean, it happened twice, which was impressive. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I feel like it might have been
Alright.
tied to me being out of stamina as a glitch because like I heard your
Oh, shit.
reaction to it and it sounded like you reacted before I died.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, please help me. I don't know why I'm here.
I'm coming. Okay,
Oh,
that
he's coming
went
for
after me
you,
now.
apparently. Okay, I'm trying to put my shit
buddy,
on you,
buddy.
but you're putting your shit on me, and I don't appreciate that. And I'll put some of this on you as well. Oh my gosh, goodbye. Oh, I haven't sipped
Pick
my
a fucking
sippy.
person,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Un momento, por favor.
This keeps
¿Dónde
fucking
está
changing.
la biblioteca? Uh-oh. He's turned around. Oh! Wahoo! Throw ball! Throw ball! Throw ball! Fuck you!
Ow.
Oh, he might die. He might die. Oh!
Can't believe I got hit by that.
These... Wait, is he dead?
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Sick.
Wahoo!
Good job. Yeah, it's nice. It's
No,
nice
you.
when you can actually use real damage.
Yeah.
Because I was just sitting there like, well, it hurts him, but not very much because he has a ton of HP and he's also scaled up, and he's not weak to
Yar.
lightning. So still clearly very weak to holy though.
Yes,
All right.
indeed.
So that was your Necro rune. Also, he still drops the Death Ritual Spear, which I
Death
think is
Ritual
also
Spear.
for the Necro.
Probably, yeah. Spectral spears, yep. Alright. I will use the Necro rune just to see what it gives me. Ghost Flame Cannon, Wave of Corruption, Rancor Storm, Soul Steel.
Ghost Flame Cannon.
Yeah. Launch a projectile and arc towards enemies, causing an explosion of Ghost Flame. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to try this out.
Do you want an impression of GD's dad again?
Dude, dead.
Here, let's
Nah,
quickly
his
warp back
cadence.
to Snow Valley ruins.
Yeah. Yes. Hey,
Boy,
Ans,
Charlie.
what's up? How you doing? Oh, come look at this.
You're gonna have to try this out.
Look at them ants. Oh shit! I don't know how to. I still can't do the Australian. Specifically, it's just the like
The thing
a
is,
little
like,
bit more bogan sounding Queensland
while I
accent.
like can kind of do it on occasion, like I can't consistently do an Aussie accent.
Yeah.
And the problem is like there's too many different like subtle differences in different Aussie accents. There's also just a deer floating in the air. Oh, never mind, he fell. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I think like the Melbourne accent is sounds more posh to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like it. I like how the Queensland accent is more of like I don't know, it's more rugged. I like it.
Yeah.
It's like oh yeah, right. Fucking cunt. You know, that sort of I like that. It's cool. I don't know. All right, oh you fucking cunt. Anyway.
All right,
Anywho.
so we're just gonna go past Borealis or whatever is there, unless we can't
I'm
for some
stuck. How did you manage to get through there?
reason. Built different, but
Oh, I'm just taller. I'm just taller than you in this universe. I'm
in this universe, yeah.
well, I'm not taller IRL. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Just based on the
Grabbing this grace. Based on
based on the
that you're 4'2" or
no, I'm not. Based on the biological I'm trying to think of the
Sexual
word that I'm
dimorphism?
trying to use here. Huh?
sexual dimorphism?
No, what? No. Like I was gonna say biological
differences?
downsides. Yeah, differences, but negative.
I see.
I couldn't think of a better word for it. I was just trying to say that I'm a woman, so therefore it is more likely for me to not
Yeah,
be taller than
that's
you.
Sexual dimorphism, just FYI.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, Borealis just lost half his health.
Oh shit! I got
the
a
crab.
fucking lobster on me.
I'm
Don't snipe
following
me,
you
bro.
because I don't know where I'm
snipe me, bro.
going.
I'm zigzagging.
Oh, that's right. They can do that.
Shit, there's
Oh,
no-
hello.
I
Okay,
went
well.
entirely the wrong way. Okay, it's over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to run into the church quick. Get the grace there.
Yes. I am on the way. I'm behind you.
These physical differences between the sexes. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. That's what I meant, but I also wanted to say like negative.
But negative.
Negative. Yeah, like
Sexual dimorphism, derogatory.
yeah. Yeah, so bogans are like the are I'm a steal. Um yes, they are rednecks, I should say. What I was trying to say. Fucking Christ.
Like how male peacocks are colorful and females are not. Yeah. Yep. It is present in a lot of different species, you know, and there are several in the animal kingdom where the females are much larger than the males.
Like spiders.
Yeah, quite a few spiders.
The women are larger, and a lot of the scary ones also eat the men after having sex with them. We should start doing that.
The scary women do
Sorry.
that? Oh, okay. Just a little bit of casual cannibalism after some casual sex.
Yeah.
I'm missing something here. I guess I got out now.
Mantises? Yeah, that's true. Mantises do that shit as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird sex things that animals do.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of weird sex things that humans do. I don't know why.
That's true too.
I
mean, they don't normally eat each other,
eat
but
each other.
you know, I mean,
no, but there's still
there's
fucked up
definitely
sex
some,
things.
but But yes,
Not to
we
yuck
still
anybody's
have
yum here.
we still have people doing things that you know, be a little on the extra weird side. All right, I am at
Yeah.
the Everdale. Oh, actually,
Gives a whole new meaning to body count. One spider goes up to the other spider. Hey, what's your body count? Oh, are you saying like how
What?
many things I've killed or how many things I've had sex with? Because they're the same number.
shit. I apparently didn't grab my runes earlier. I'll have to go back and do that after this.
Ow.
That's
I'm
alright.
just killing dogs.
Yeah, come up here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm coming. I was just...
I guess I'll grab the garrison grace over here while we're here, just so we can.
What are you doing up here? Oh, the thingy.
Yeah, the
That's right.
Everjail.
You
Let me
just
grab the
grace. I don't
grace
have
real
to-
quick.
Yeah, good.
And then I guess
Bonk.
we could do the rise that's here for the memory stone, but there might be a better one to do because that one's the one that you have to go around from and do the invisible bridge
Yeah.
for.
Doesn't it also just have a spell? I guess maybe in the base game it does, but not in the...
I'm trying to think. That one, I can't remember now. That one might have just a spell, but
I know it. I'm pretty sure it has the Ronnie's Starfall stuff.
yeah,
The rain.
Vike might have. Yeah, no, we're here for Vike. That's it's for my next rune. All right, you ready?
Let's go. Ready? Touch.
Rain of Stars. Yeah,
That's a dog. Definitely looks like a dinosaur. I mean, it's definitely a dogosaur. It's a T-Rex, but it's a dog. It's a D-Rex. I don't know. I'm working on it.
Call me D-Rex.
D so big, call me D-Rex.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I thought that was
Oh my
him doing
God.
something there for a second. I was like,
What
Jesus
the hell?
Christ.
Was that you or me?
That was you.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me. What the hell? He's dying so fast. Oh, what the hell? He healed. Not that that matters.
He's actually kind of weak to the lightning, more than I expected.
He's actually kind of weak. Period.
Period.
Period. He did
There
get
we
bullied. Ooh, shining rune.
Bzz.
Your spell knocked him out of his jump attack. Oh, I didn't see that he was doing the jump
Yeah.
attack. I was too focused on using the correct spell because I keep getting confuzzled. I will wait. Where are we going next?
I'll tell you as soon as I'm done loading.
Sorry,
No,
I
you're
forget.
Good. You're good. Let me. Is the
Dognosaur.
fingerprint stuff also? No, that's for
Alright,
fire
alright.
damage. Okay. Let me
Rain
use my
of
rune
stars.
real quick.
Huh. I knew it.
Oh, you're doing the full invisible horse floatiness. All right, Ancient Lightning Strike, Ancient Lightning Spear, Vike's Dragon Bolt, and
Ooh.
Fortisex's Lightning Stake. So
All right.
I don't know if it's as good as I was hoping for. Although a stronger regular lightning spear could be cool, I guess. Just for something that's
we
like
can try it
long
out.
range, because my lightning orb is neat and all, but like the lob is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
And I like the honed bolt, but it takes a second to kind of get like several casts of it going, and it has kind of shorter range than you'd think. Wish you could equip a spell to a catalyst / staff to have as the Ash of War slot, so it would always be equipped. That could be kind of cool too, yeah.
That's interesting.
Especially
That's a
since
thought.
though they don't normally really have
Yeah,
Ashes of War really, aside from
there's
like
only a
spinning
couple-
weapon really for staves.
Yeah, spinning weapon.
That's really it.
Yeah.
They definitely could have just had to be like a spell thing. That would be a neat idea to implement.
Even just like even if you made like maybe like passive buff spells beyond that or something like that, have like
Yeah.
different ones. Because I know like you have a buff spell, right, that you use. Like it'd be cool to be able to put something like that on a weapon art, so you didn't have it taking up a spell slot.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking let's just go to Liurnia quick.
Cool.
We could actually warp to the West Liurnia warp gate thingy there and fight the boss there quick, and then just do the tower, the little rise next to it, so we can get the memory stone from there.
Sure, I'm down.
And then we'll go do Castle Morn.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Sick. CS. Siesta.
Yes.
All right, I'm going
Siesta.
to the North Mountain Tops gate. And then we'll go from there.
Yes.
Still need my better
boy.
casting implement too, but that's in Landell. At some point we'll do Landell.
Yes, we shall. Ah, and Volcano Matter. I would like to do Volcano Matter sometime.
Yes.
But
For
I'm down to
sure.
do like Morin Castle or Castle Morin, then Carrion Manor, and then we can go to Volcano Manor maybe, and then wherever else you want to go, of course.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right. So let me see. We need to use this guy. Liurnia, West converted tower.
Yeah, you just do it. You do it.
Yeah, see, I think that would be like a cool system to put into something like this. Like, I definitely otherwise prefer a system like this over the very limited spell slot and button system that something like Lords of the Fallen does. I didn't really like that. Like, it's fine overall, but I'm coming. It took me a while to load in.
You're fine. I just don't know. Oh no, it's the super loud, noisy thing from Renala.
That it is.
Oh my god, my damage. Oh, wait, that's you too. Never mind.
Wait.
I was like,
it's just
damn.
you. Yeah.
I'm going crazy. Wahoo.
Easy. Just gonna light this.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I gotta go get my fucking runes from back there. Shit.
Oh yeah, true.
All right, I'll do that quick
also,
after.
Yeah.
Memory
I wanna.
stone over here.
Yeah. I wanna quickly equip some of my new spells. I've already forgotten.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I guess I could do that.
Flame. Ghost Flame, Blasty Wasty. Soul Steel, Rancor Storm, Wave of Corruption. Alright. Soul Steel, Rancor Storm, Wave of Corruption. Slamming Staff on the ground. Try out. Death Blight. Okay. I got ya. What the heck? Oh, okay. Some of the Legion that chase down foes dealing on us for sure. Servants of death. What? This explains nothing.
I'm basically just getting stronger versions of a lot of my spells.
Stronger virgins.
Stronger virgins, yeah.
Yep.
I require stronger virgins.
I require the strongest of virgins that life can offer. Boom. Oh my god, I have a nuke. What the hell? Come here. Oh.
Come here, bonk.
I will steal your soul. I don't actually know what that does.
A soul stolen.
That's some death blood, alright.
Yeah, there's a lot of death blood. Unfortunate
I
that
can't
it doesn't
see anything.
really. Yeah. It's unfortunate that it doesn't really do a lot.
Yeah.
Like, you can still affect things. Excuse me. You can still affect things with it now, and it'll like lower their resistances, I guess. At least to status ailments. I'm not sure if it's all resistances. Damn, that is a lot of rancor.
Did you see my nuke?
Uh.
Did you see my nuke? Look at my nuke.
I've kind of got like the ancient
Small nuke.
dragon
Ancient dragon.
Ancient dragon lightning sniper thing from like the Bolts of Grand Sax, but it's like shorter ranged.
Oh,
Also, hey Red,
that's
how's it
kind
going?
of cool. It's pretty fast too.
Yeah, I'll keep it on there for now.
And what else have you got?
Fortis Axis. Well, I basically got like upgrades for some stuff. So now my Dragon Bolt buff, I have the Vikes version of it, but it's just better than the base game one.
It looks cool too.
I got. I forget what the fourth thing that I got was. What was it? Oh yeah, Ancient Lightning Strike. I guess I should equip that just to test it out, just in case it works better than I remember. And then I got Fortis Axis Lightning Stake, but again, it's like a quicker version of the big lightning stake thing. So smaller, less costly, a little faster, but probably not as much damage.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Can you see that?
And hang on. I will be with you in just a moment.
That works differently than I was expecting it to. Maybe I will keep that on.
I don't understand the soul steel thing. I think maybe this might be if I'm summoning stuff. Yeah, sorcery of the servants of death. Okay, so that's like for when I.
Hear this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see that.
It's a pretty
That's
big
big.
fucking lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's pretty fast too.
Hey, nice Red.
Hello, Red.
Yeah, decently
That
fast.
looks like it smells.
I think I might put that on over my.
Fuck. Okay, put that on. I have to pee again. I'll be right back. Sorry.
no
I don't know
problem,
what's
no
wrong with
problem.
me.
I'm gonna put that on over Hone Bolt and keep swarming
Alright,
flies on.
be right back.
Okay. Whee. I'm gonna need more FP too. I need too much of too many things. The audacity to say I have to pee, I don't know why, and then stopping to chug more water. Fair. These extra arcane levels is not the greatest, but I just want to be able to get rot. Rot Mist, because it'll be useful. I thought the spell was making you spin. No, it was just spinning around. I probably should take a bathroom break too, but I don't have to go yet. Oh, wait. But probably in a little bit. Honestly, they've really made a lot of really pretty areas with what changes that they've made. Even for just stuff like this, where it's just like meant to be just kind of an arena for the Erd Tree Warp Gate or Erd Tree Sending Gate, whatever they call them. They've definitely done some really good work with the mod in general.
Hello.
Quite like
I am
it.
back.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright,
If you need to take a bathroom break, by the way, feel free.
Oh yeah, I don't have to go just yet, but I probably will here in a little
Okay.
bit. So
All right, sounds
I've
good.
been having a fair bit of coffee, so I suspect any time now, really.
Audacity to say I have to pee. I don't know why. Then stop to chug more water kills me. I gotta take some with me, you know. Gotta take some more with me to the bathroom. I don't know if that's how that works, but
Yeah, let me fill up the
it
tank.
does
Hold
to
on.
me. Yeah. I did have a coffee and I am drinking a lot of water because I feel like I haven't had as much water today as I should have because
Yeah.
I was just doing shit a lot.
Kind of the same boat. I mean, obviously, I only got up recently, but But yeah, I was feeling slightly dehydrated this morning, so
Yeah.
we need some extra water and coffee.
Water. Coffee too.
Oh shit.
Every time I drink water, I will have to pee immediately after. Maybe it's because you're not used to drinking water, Ari.
Probably.
Yeah. Because don't get me wrong, I have a pretty, like, I don't think I have a small bladder, but I just drink a lot of water, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think I definitely have to pee. Like, I have to pee way more than GD because GD does not drink enough water.
Yeah.
Um,
Really quickly,
yeah.
we'll do Castle more. I'm just gonna quickly go get my runes from
Fine,
the
I
tabs.
guess. I mean, I don't have to come with you. You can do
No.
that by yourself, right?
Correct.
But yeah, I definitely like go to the bathroom a lot compared to like GD. But yeah, I drink like the day we go to the gym, I drink like I drink the full bottle at the gym, which I don't know how much this is. It's not quite a liter. Maybe it's 750 ml. I'm not sure.
Still a good amount of water.
Yeah, so I definitely drink like I would say between 2 and 3 definitely. Sometimes probably closer to 4 liters a day. Just because I really like I feel like because I drink so much water, I feel dehydrated a lot faster, I guess. Like, I notice it.
Yeah,
So.
I definitely need to be better about it. I don't know if I'm as bad as GD about it. I have no idea. But I definitely like I try to be good about hydration, but I also like just forget sometimes. And yeah, like cuz like some days like it can be really easy to just drink a fair bit of water, but then other days like you just really focused on whatever the fuck you're doing and then you just kind of don't think about it,
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, GD just gets really locked into things, whereas I like every time I die in Souls, I'm like, I'll take a drink of water, but
Yeah.
it's still like, yeah. And it's just anytime I don't have anything to do with my hands or whatever, when there's like a loading screen, I'm like, time to drink.
Yeah, I do try to
yeah,
like keep hydrated during streams, but
yeah, because you're talking a lot, you kind of have to. Yeah, but
really quick, I think I will take that bathroom break just to go ahead and do it. But
yeah, go ahead, absolutely.
Go ahead and warp yourself to Castle Morn. I'm already there, so
okay.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
already there. All right, see you soon. See you soon. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I legit just stepped away so I could give Judy her water bottle because I noticed it's sitting abandoned on the kitchen island. So hopefully she's taking a drink sometime soon. I know she might not be listening to the stream, but anyway. I drink like 0.5 liters a day, but I prac with regular water breaks. I drink an entire liter. Like at practice, outside of sports, I really don't drink a lot. So out of drinking regularly, I don't think about it. And I also don't usually have a water bottle with me. You need to just buy a water bottle for yourself at home because it's just. I also am bad about getting up to get something to drink. Like if I don't have a consistent like water bottle filled up, like even if I finish my water bottle, sometimes I struggle to refill it. Oh, you have a water bottle. Why is it not filled up at all times, Ari? What's wrong with you? Currently sitting next to me empty. All right, well, go fill it up right now, woman. God damn. Really did so much ridiculous stuff here with Castlemorn. I'm really excited to see it. I've heard good things from HD. I consistently drink a glass every hour to hit like 2 liters a day. I will also pee every hour. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I would say. I don't know about every hour, but I do have to pee like quite a lot during the day. I don't count personally. I don't count my pee trips, but I do be peeing. full gym nerd and get a mammoth, big old 2.5. Yeah, that's true. GD struggled, and she got like a pretty big water bottle. Not quite 2.5 liters, but she did get a big water bottle, and that did help her because she didn't have to get up and refill it. Added a whole township around the castle. I'm very curious to see it. Curious. Again,
Okay,
your
I'm
hopes up
back.
for DMC season 2. I think I've heard no good things.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back.
No, I watched it.
HP.
I didn't overly like it. I mean, I gave it a chance. I didn't like hate it entirely or anything, but I didn't really enjoy it as much as I had hoped to. Definitely a lot of the changes to characterizations kind of killed it a bit for a lot of people, myself included. But if they make a season 2, like, I'll probably check it out, but I'm not going to give it the same window of grace that I did for season 1 if it doesn't pull me in, you know, by kind of correcting some of the general wrongs of the first season. I'm probably going to drop it after an episode or 2.
Very fair.
But yeah, sorry about that. I wanted to grab some coffee too, or more coffee. I mean.
Oh, you're totally fine. I was just reading about Ari's water pee problem.
Water pee? What?
Water pee.
Oh.
Water pee. Yeah, no, we were just talking about hydrating. And peeing.
Yeah.
Hello, Cargay. Thank you so much for the 47. Welcome back. How you doing?
Hey, Cargay.
Oh.
Do you want to go down the elevator really quick before we go kind of in the other direction? I don't remember.
Wow.
Although, oh,
goodbye. Wrong direction, by the way.
Yeah.
This is up.
Come back down then. Hang on, because I don't remember if there's stuff.
Oh,
I think we want
there's
to do
a object gate.
Yeah, I forgot that, you know, where we came to originally because we got through here through a dungeon. This skips ahead a bunch of stuff, so let's
so do we want to maybe go from outside from Castle Morn Rampart?
Correct, yeah, go from there so that we're not like working our way backwards through it. Because there's a whole like Shidoko was saying, there's like a whole township thing in front of the castle now. And I don't want to skip all that.
Yeah. Chilling with puppies. Can you send pictures of the puppies, please? I beg of thee. I wish for puppy pictures. Alright. What sort of puppies are they?
You're on the Invisihorse again. With your current like outfit, I keep thinking that you're like a Harry Potter character, like just flying over.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Because like without the horse, that's how it looks.
Yeah, no, I get that.
There's something kind of
riding
on
my
this
broom.
side. Hold on, I don't remember if you access this tower thing from the outside or the inside.
Broom,
Oh, it's
broom.
outside. Yeah,
I'm in
don't go
my
in
broom.
there just yet. Come over this way.
Yes, I follow. Wrong Direction is my favorite band. Is that One Direction, but they're all out of sync? That'd be incredible. It's just a really bad cover band. Oh my god, the flag is hindering my vision.
Yeah, it'll do that.
I will wait for you because I'm afraid of falling.
Yeah, it's one of the madness trolls over here, so.
Speak to the skies, HD.
Ow, that was instant. Holy shit.
Yeah. To be fair, I was looking at my spells, so I wasn't really looking at my screen, but... Uh-oh. There he blows. I'm fine. Oh.
Nice.
I just smacked him with my talisman. I went,
Bonk.
bonk. Spaniels. Ooh. Posted pics in cute animals chat. Okay, I will be looking at them momentarily.
Momentarily.
Because I would like to see.
Devastatingly.
I'd like to see the puppies.
Yeah, the ancient lightning spirit does good damage. I want to see what the ancient lightning strike damage is like here.
Oh, hello. I will hit you with my boy. Bonk.
Doesn't actually seem that great, but then he's not the greatest test for that sort of thing.
Yeah. Hello? Oh. He just disappeared.
So. Yeah, so assuming
Very noisy.
I don't know if he respawns, he might, but the reason I wanted to come over here is that if you look over that way, you see like all the little like cliff ledges and shit.
Oh.
We're gonna be
yes.
over there at some point, and this guy snipes at you from over here while you're doing that, so
Oh.
he's real annoying.
That's cool.
Hopefully he doesn't respawn, but we'll just not warp. I guess we'll just go back the manual way.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what. This is so interesting and cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, the area is great.
That's really nice.
Castlemorn and both Castlemorn and Carrier Manor are really impressive with what they've managed to do with it.
That's awesome.
Redmane Castle also has some cool shit, although this is gonna be a little tricky. Oh, never mind.
Easy.
You made it look real easy. Okay. I was just like,
I
the height of this might make it tricky, though.
my knees might hit the the corner of that. But...
Yeah, let's come out this way. I know we can go down there, but
That's okay. I follow.
we'll go through the front door.
Hello, little macaco. That's not.
Hey, little Macaco, how's it going?
Macaco. That's what I wanted to say too. Macaco. I'm trying to read.
Charlie learning English.
Oh shit.
So here's the main gimmick of the township, is that there are two sides. One is sort of madness or frenzy themed, and the other is it's all like the misbegotten and shit. So do you want to do madness route first, or?
Sure.
I feel like madness route's kind of the better one because I think it has a more specific dead end to it.
Uh-oh. No.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to back.
Oh my gosh. A little bit unnecessary, but that's cool. This guy's struggling.
A little
for
bit of
his life.
overkill there, HD. Okay, maybe ask
Yeah.
next time.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay,
Ow,
that hurts.
Actually hurts a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I just want the item.
I thought it was just a
Oh,
little
it's
bit
just a
of
fucking Saint
little
Trader's there.
tickle.
It's not even good.
It will get us the boy.
Yes. Thank you. It's handy.
The handy?
I said it's handy, but yeah. I mean, if it delivers a handy, I guess that's fine too.
I guess I'll take a handy right now. Yeah. I got nothing better to do. I can multitask.
I don't know. Hand jobs are weird.
I have not heard great things.
Yeah, I mean, I get that like some guys are probably pretty into them, and like don't get me wrong, doing anything fun with your partner can be nice, but
Oh yeah, like as a little warm up, sort of.
yeah. But I don't know, just like a straight up hand job. I don't know. They just feel kind of
High schooly.
yeah.
And also, isn't it like, I would imagine that unless there is lubrication involved, it's kind of like, it can be a little uncomfy.
Yeah, I mean it depends, right? Like don't get me wrong, like it's not like men are experts around, the female anatomy either, obviously, but
Oh yeah.
If you are in a hetero relationship and you are having any sort of sexual activity like that or of that variety with someone of the opposite sex, like obviously a little bit of guidance is good, but most women I feel Like some I'm sure are pretty good at it. I wouldn't say that my experiences were necessarily bad, but but they're not really, it's like less good masturbation, except with the added like bonus of like, well, at least this attractive person is doing it for me, so like there's
Yeah, well,
that.
I think in general, and that goes for both dick and vagine. I think like when it comes to hand jobs and fingering and stuff, like I feel like you have a certain expectation from yourself being able to do
Yes,
that to yourself.
exactly.
So like I feel like with oral sex, the thing is like, oh, this is not something I feel on the regular when I am just diddling myself,
No,
Like,
and even there, I would say most people are not good at oral either, and like again,
yeah,
both ways, like not specifically a men or women thing. I think it's just
yeah,
that like
yeah.
in my experience, just from a man's perspective, the only thing I can say about it is that I feel like a lot of women, because men tend to be easier to please, sexually speaking, like it's not necessarily a difficult task, but at the same time, a lot of women, I think, overestimate how good they are at it. That isn't to say that there aren't many that are good, okay?
Yeah.
But definitely, like, there is still skill involved, and if you don't really know what you're doing, like, it's not noticeable.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would imagine. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I would guess. I mean, it's pretty obvious for women.
Well, it's I think, socially everyone knows it's pretty obvious for women, especially
No,
like
but I just mean
for
even
men.
for lesbians that are
Well, yes,
inexperienced.
I know,
I
but
would say,
I'm saying like from
Oh,
in a hetero perspective, like that most men just simply don't know their way around down there until they have a lot of experience.
yeah,
And even
yeah.
if they do have a lot of experience, like everyone's different, so
For sure.
what works for one woman is not going to necessarily be the same for another woman. It might be drastically different.
For sure. And I think it's also part of it is also like I think some people might not be necessarily bad at oral, but they don't enjoy giving it, so
Yeah.
therefore they're not good at it because there's no passion behind it. You know what I mean?
100%. Yeah. And like, if you're not into it, then you can't really expect that your partner's going to be into receiving it.
Oh my god, that is so sick. Oh Jesus, they're all dying. HG really out here saying, just saying skill diff during sex.
I mean,
Maybe you should have leveled your dexterity.
yeah. And just,
In it for the love of the game. That's it. That's it. If you really enjoy giving something, whatever it may be, you probably tend to be better at it than someone who's like, I don't really enjoy giving a blowy personally.
I think like
you know?
enthusiasm does go a long way. Like,
Yes.
certainly, I mean, I don't really consider myself an expert. I'm experienced,
Yeah.
but I don't like teach people how to have sex for a living either. So it's not like I consider myself a sex expert or anything.
Still diff.
yeah.
That's all I do.
Yeah, I'm not quite, ascendant or immortal sex haver, but
I
I'm
would
pretty up
consider
there,
myself above average on
Yeah.
the maybe a plat to
At least
diamond
platinum.
level
Yeah.
sex haver.
Yeah. Just receiving head and you're just like, not your best work. I have notes,
Negative 20 RR.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, try to get out of line of sight of that for a second. We don't
That would
have the
be-
madness immunity thing now.
Oh, we can craft it though, no?
If we have a defensive remnant, yes, but I don't think I have one at the moment.
Oh, I have one, I believe.
Well,
I have not been crafting a lot of stuff, but I
let's
mean,
just
can
go
we?
in and see how we do, and
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
because this is a boss way, just FYI. But
Hang on. Hey Vic, how you doing? Solution, practice, practice, practice. Exact. Wait, did you go in
yeah,
or?
I did. Oh shit.
Shabriri is chosen. I am coming. Hold up. Oh, the music.
I think the music's new, actually.
And the whole point of communication, just tell people what you like while getting oral hands should be good.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's
what I was
true.
trying to say is just, you know, practice, but also communication is extremely important.
Absolutely. And I think if you're in a relationship, and also I feel like you have to have a certain level of maturity to be able to communicate to your partner
Very
when it
much
comes to
so,
those
yeah.
sort of things. But also I think, oh, ow. But I also think that if you're just having casual sex, you don't usually communicate as much with someone you don't plan on having sex with regularly. Like you may tell them like, oh, you know, can you maybe do this sort of thing, but it's not the same as with a partner that you love and trust. Ow. Oh my god, it's lagging a little bit
it's lagging for me too.
Okay, not just me. Holy shit,
particle
this is
effects
crazy.
go a little nuts here. Oh shit.
What the hell? Just a little bit. Ah! No. Okay. I'm going.
Woo!
Oh my god, we did it. Thank god, this is fucked.
it's a little much.
It's
I think it's
too
actually
much.
maybe worse with the seamless co-op, because I remember maybe lagging a little when that happened originally, but
That's rough, yeah. That was crazy. Okay.
I think this takes us back to the start.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, I forget that
Fill
warps
out
you
this
too.
Google form for me. Oh, but yeah, definitely like during the act, like when you're with a partner that you love and trust, you would be communicating, and post and pre and in general, like I think you have a lot of conversations in your relationship about sex and
the maturity
what you
level.
enjoy.
Oh wait, where did this take us? This is not.
I don't know.
Oh, we're way up in the Frenzied Flame Village. Well,
Oh.
I don't think we need
we
to
can
be
grab this
here right
grace
now,
over
but yeah,
here.
we can drop down and grab the Grace and kill the guys at the tower, I guess. Just for the hell of it.
Glad I'm wearing headphones. Sorry. Sorry. We're
Why
just
y'all always talking about fucking every time?
every time I listen to you guys, you're talking about fucking.
I'm gonna rest here real quick.
Also, hey, I'll jiggle. Oh, come in. Oh, okay. I'll rest with you. But yeah, you know, I think everyone that has had any form of casual sex would say that you don't really, especially if you only plan on having sex with them like once, maybe twice, you don't really care to get into the whole, oh, please do this and this and this and that. Like sometimes you're just kind of like, man, this just ain't it, and you accept it and you wait for it to be over, you know?
Yeah.
It's not worth it sometimes.
Yeah, I think.
Especially because some people get their egos hurt.
Yeah, and I think people are also just like very concerned about all that, and that is like a big part of the issue is you know, people care a little too much about hurting each other's feelings. And don't get me wrong, it's not like you should. Okay, I thought maybe that would hit them up there, but you get it. It's not like you should be completely indelicate or rude, especially if it's someone that's actually your partner.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like with casual sex, you know, or like a hookup kind of situation, I don't know that you really need to say much, but
yeah, exactly.
you know,
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Unless like you intend to hook up frequently, then you know you might want to say something. But
yes.
did we? What's going on with my map? This one normally just has spells. Do you want to just check this rise really quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, wait, can we get there from here? I feel like we can. Yeah, we can. Okay.
Oh, some people definitely need their egos hurt. It's just
They do if they're
sometimes,
like overly, like cocky about it and shit.
yeah, and some people just when they get their egos hurt, they get really angry and lash out, and that's something that you don't really want, especially. So I feel like it's a lot of times in casual sex specifically. I'm not talking about relationships because that's completely different. But in casual sex, a lot of times it's just better to just be like, nah, this wasn't it. Move on.
Yeah. Sorry. Hang on
How does
second.
this work
Hang on
again?
one second.
No. Every day, in, day out, in and out, in and out.
All right. Sorry, I was being delivered a puppy dog.
No worries.
Do we have the emote automatically? We did talk, I think.
What's the emote called again?
Erudition, but I'm not seeing it.
Oh, that's not. Hello.
Actually, that's right. I didn't talk to Tops, but you did. Did he give you the emote?
No, but I didn't talk to him
Gesture.
after. Oh,
Maybe,
I guess.
I guess we still have to give him the key to get it. Like,
Do we want to do that real quick for this or no?
I mean, I guess we can. I didn't know if you really cared about getting the
Oh,
memories. I don't want to make you like have to go out of your way, but I don't mind doing it though.
I don't mind. I don't have. I'm not time constricted. Like I probably won't be going like crazy long, but I'm good to go for another hour.
Yeah, cool.
For another hour. That's it. That's what I. That's where the sentence ends. Skill to fuck your feelings. Elucidation is the emote.
No, it's erudition.
Elucidation. I have not heard that. Let's see. Gift key. I got it.
Oh, he gave it to you. Okay, cool.
Back to learn another.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you with your blessing.
Yeah, I'll pay you a visit when you're dead.
Yeah, it lets me actually like talk to him now, but I can't get the emote. So.
That's.
So yeah, let's
okay.
just work.
I should be able to unlock it.
Yeah.
Ah, that is interesting. A mentor. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, now I gotta look at what this is.
Personally, from my experience, well, first of all, I had one of those like. This is a really fucking funny picture, by the way.
Yeah.
I've had one of those like things you could put on your just on your finger, just one finger, and it had like it was ribbed for her pleasure, I guess.
Yeah.
But as things go, I feel like I don't think, and maybe I'm not speaking for everyone, but most women that I have done the deed with, I would say, did not care so much about the texture of things being inserted. I don't know. I'm sure there's some women that are maybe more sensitive to it, but it's more about the.
But the thing there too is like, and when it comes to like certain sex toys, maybe, obviously like size and shape is going to matter, but for anything like penetrative,
angle?
but angle, yes. But if we're talking about like just for fingering, like I don't know, I've not been with a woman who's expressed to me that she wants something other than just kind of the natural feel.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that that couldn't have been a thing, but I've never, of the women that I've been with, none of them have been like, hey, I need you to get like a specific toy or glove or whatever. Oh, you need to wear a glintstone crown for this too.
Oh, I'm just standing here.
Like, hello. My
Hello?
arms are in the air.
I have my. Okay, it does still work despite it not being. like a, because obviously I'm not actually
Yeah, it
wearing
doesn't
the,
show
like
up,
it's
but-
it's styled differently.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry. Also more thinking for men, like fingering men butthole. Men butthole.
I mean, it's not really a thing I'm particularly into, but like I can't. Again, I would
check
imagine
in with my friend.
my friend who's totally into butt sex and you know, who's not me, by the way, you know.
No, that's really fucking funny.
No, I know what you meant, but just the way you said it, I was just like, totally my friend who, you know, who likes it.
No, I have a gay friend that
gay
is
friend,
the
yeah, I know.
stereotype of a gay man, aka he just has a lot of sex.
Okay, so no memory stone, just a special glintstone for the glintstone mage character. All right, let's go back to Castlemorn.
Yes.
To the Castlemorn town, Grace.
My friend who lives in Canada. My friend who goes to another school.
Yeah, he goes to another school.
He
You
really
wouldn't know
likes
him.
butt sex.
You wouldn't know him.
You wouldn't know him. Right, Castlemorn Town, yes?
Yes.
Finger
Now we will go to
butthole.
the other side.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, I know it. I don't think most women would enjoy it. I can tell you that much. But
Yeah.
just based on the women that I have had any sort of thing with, a lot of times I feel like the natch is just the best. You know?
Yeah. That's kind of been my experience as well from my previous partners, but
Yeah, like I feel like definitely-
regardless of, you know, what is being penetrated specifically, but you know.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what's being penetrated.
I could imagine that, you know, again, if you're a person, man or woman, or what have you, that you know, is just particularly into certain sex toys, like I can, you know, imagine that some people are probably more fond of like different shapes and like wild shapes and crazy textures and shit.
Yeah. Probably.
Doesn't necessarily
yeah.
mean that they might not have a preference still for a natural feel or otherwise enjoy it, but might still be like particularly into certain things.
Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be exceptions to the rule. It's just from my testings, my studies,
During my
research
research.
that I've conducted
Yeah.
in my bedroom.
With my friend who goes to another school, you wouldn't know.
Yeah. And they also definitely don't like butt sex. That friend that you wouldn't know.
Sex
but yeah,
Ed with
anyway.
Charlie and HD. It's
Yeah.
probably not going to be as good as the show, Sex Education,
No.
but it's hopefully a
quite.
good show still.
Yeah. What the hell did I come back to? What do you mean? I do speak on behalf of all women. Yes, I am saying no woman would ever enjoy such a thing. No, obviously there's always exceptions to a rule. However, I am just saying based on my previous experience, most of the, like, if anything, when it comes to insertion of anything, I feel like, especially with the straight women that I've talked to, I feel like if anything, they prefer the natural feel of the schlong, you know?
Yes.
Which is
Like,
also why
even to
obviously
the
a lot of
extent
people.
I mean, at least with like, I don't know, for the women that I've dated, you know, for anything, you know, anal particularly, that they cared necessarily one way or the other, but you know, 'cause it's not quite as sensitive, but
Of course.
for vaginal intercourse, make it sound as weird as possible.
All right. Yeah. Yep.
You know, there was usually a preference to be as natural as possible and not,
Yeah.
like,
Well, that's
even
why, like,
condoms tend to not be
yeah.
as well liked.
I was just gonna say that's why a lot of people be fucking without condoms, you know?
Yeah,
like there is
yeah.
a reason. I know it's supposed to be better for both parties, so but kids, make sure you use proper protection. If you're not using condoms, make sure you both are aware of your
The
sexual
risks.
medical history, and
Yeah.
also inform each other about it, and also make sure you cannot get pregante.
Yeah, and just in general, be mature about it and communicate.
Yes, absolutely.
Wrap it up before you tap it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always feel like sayings like that, they remind me of I don't know if
Or-
it's like specific to,
Wait, is this the same tower or is it a different tower?
it's a different
It's
one.
Oh, okay.
It reminds me of
looks similar.
I can't remember if it was like a Pennsylvania thing or not, but there was a road
Lord.
safety law like initiative thing where they started like making commercials about like making sure people were like buckling up while driving, or else you'd get like ticketed, because
Yeah.
obviously it's supposed to be illegal, but in general it's like, but also it's really for your safety and stuff. So like they made it into a slogan for like a to be like click it or ticket, you know, like clicking the seatbelt, right?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
But it's just so whenever I hear like wrap it up before you tap it, just makes me, it's like, yep, make sure you wrap it before you tap, make sure you click it or tick it, you know.
We had such a weird ad play on the radio, and I wish I could remember what it was. Fuck. Because that story just reminded me of the. It was like it like started really weirdly, and then I was like, "Whoa, this is not where I expected this to go." But I don't remember. Maybe GD does. I don't know if she's listening to me. GD. Hello. Do you remember the radio ad that we heard where we like had to do a double take? We were like, "What is this? Where is this going?" Oh, it was the naked thing. It was like it started off really sensual or something. Like they started being like something naked or
vaginal
without your clothes,
intercourse.
blah blah blah. But then they went like so it was we were like, what the fuck is this like radio ad going towards, you know? Is there sex toy ads on the radio? And then they went, a lot of people are homeless and can't afford clothing, and I'm like, what the hell? That was such an odd start to the. They were just
Those
it
stupid, sexy
basically-
homeless people.
Yeah, they made it sound like there were just people running around naked on the street everywhere. Like that's genuinely what the ad made it sound like. And it made me laugh so hard because I had no idea where it was going. I was like, where are they going with this weird, like, sensual, like, talking about people being naked thing? What's going on here? And then, so many people can't afford clothing. I'm like, I feel like you could have gotten this message across in a different way. I mean, I guess it worked
Yeah,
in a
they're
way.
like
I
the-
was
the
interested.
Charlie Brows emote, like so many people can't afford clothing.
Map of Trisha's secrets.
Yeah, that's for the
Secret.
perfumer class. Like if you're doing the perfumer stuff, you have to like run around to the various areas to collect these
Curious.
little sensor things, and
Do they
I guess
spawn here then? The perfumer?
oh, I don't know actually where the perfumer starts, but
Ah. Hello? There. I mean, it would make sense, I guess, for it to be here.
yeah, probably not directly in Castle Morn if I had to guess, but maybe near would make sense.
Fair. Latex or paychecks is a good one. That is a good one. Also, hey,
Yeah.
Helen, Lisa, how you doing? Sorry, I just went into the sex ed talk over the last like 30 minutes.
We have the best conversations doing this shit. I swear to God.
Yeah. I
Just
mean,
like-
like, you know, I think
It's a very
people are-
educational stream, you know. We're just
Yeah.
we're playing, and we're talking about autism and ADHD awareness, and then we're talking about sex education, and then
we're talking about
you know
fingering some
Yeah.
bums.
with or without various devices. Definitely not that I would know or anything.
No, I have never. I would never finger a bum. What is a bum?
What is a bum but a miserable pile of secrets? Oops, I did the wrong thing.
Oh shit. Perfumer starts in Liurnia. Okay, so kind of close to Castlemorn, I suppose.
It's only in a completely different region, but you know.
Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh
Amazing.
lord. Weeping Peninsula is now Liurnia.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, there you go.
I'm good with names, guys. Don't worry about it.
Incredible.
Oh, in the village? Like the Frenzied Flame village? Those games where we constantly get fucked. Why not interject with sex ed talks? Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, I think the conversation started from me thinking that HD said something about he said it's handy, but I heard the handy or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely went from there. And that's how organic conversation evolves.
Yes, indeed.
See,
and then
people,
we were talking about
talk to your
handies.
friends more. Don't get off social media.
Yeah, talk to your friends about some handies. What sort of handies are they having right now? Are they having good ones, bad ones?
Hey man,
I will
how's it
say, though, like-
handy?
I will say though, like, I feel like handies are just something that I feel like it just is something that's very gives me teenager vibes, you know? Like I feel
It
like,
does.
oh, you're getting
Don't get me
getting
wrong.
a handy in the back of
you
the
know,
car sort of thing.
Adults 100% do them. But
Oh yeah. But I feel like not to the extent that teenagers would.
I feel like what I've heard, because I've never been married, but I feel like I have heard like from some dudes that like it can be at least a little bit more common, like if you've been married for a while and like you know,
it's like
your
the
wife
only
kind of
thing you're
maybe wants to
done.
give you, you know, pun not intended, give you a hand, but like just sort of be like, here, let me, you know, do you just want
I can't be fucked doing all the
like
sex
I don't want to
stuff
have
right
sex
now,
and I don't
but
want to do this, but do you want a hand job, you know, and be like, okay, well, I'll take what I
Yeah.
can get, you know, then that sort of
yeah,
thing becomes a little
that's
bit more
fair.
commonplace.
That's very fair.
You know,
Usually an appetizer. I like that. An appetizer.
I feel like as long as you're like willing to be, you know,
Mm.
kind of there for your partner, like a hand job or really anything will kind of suffice. Like you can have like your partner just, you know, masturbate themselves as long as you can kind of just be like there with them, you know.
Yeah. It's all about
you know, give the right sort of like vocal presentation or whatever it is that kind of helps get them there, you know. Like,
absolutely.
And that can be really rewarding in its own way because if you're
Have we
not
grabbed this
feeling, yeah, we got that Grace. That's the one that we warped to before. So we're now done with the township part.
Gotcha.
But yeah, like as a means of just being kind of like close and open with your partner, like they can, you don't have to be in the mood for sex all the time. And it doesn't just have to be, you know, a big deal. Like if you're not, you know, but you can still find other ways to kind of be there for your partner and you know, everybody kind of gets something out of it in that regard. And, you know, just as a way of being close with each other still.
Oh, hey, I know this guy.
Yeah, he got moved to
wait,
here.
he doesn't usually have a big sword though.
Oh yeah, he's the one from Leighton Castlemore that normally has the sword.
Ah.
Oh shit! I ruined your.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I realized too late.
Oh shit!
Ow.
There you go. Get him. Nice.
This is fun. Oh. You
But
hear
yeah,
about that
so-
fancy dressed guy jerking people off in the park? They're calling him the handy dandy. Nice.
So yeah, they moved
Sorry, I
him. Oh no, you're fine. How dare you resurrect this guy I just killed?
Oh, an item. Oh, 5 volts. It's not exciting at all. I hear a boy.
Yeah, we can go up this
Here?
way. There's also a different
just want
direction we
the
can
boy.
go. I don't
Maybe the
remember
boy.
how much it matters, but we might backtrack.
Oh, it's a red boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't care. Fall off! Fall off! I'm gonna fall off. I fell off!
Yeah, well, I got revenge for you.
No!
Fall off! Fall off! Ah! Not
I
me.
fell off.
Not me, though.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's karma. Manifested it the wrong way.
Yeah.
It always happens like that, I swear. I swear, I'd just be jinxing myself.
Yeah, I think we'll just go this way first. I feel like I can't remember. I might have gone the other way the first time, but because I remember like looking over here and then being like, I think I'll go the other way, but then I eventually came over this way.
Worried about not being able to grab my runes for a second. Achoo.
And then we can draw. There's like a wooden platform just under here we can drop to.
I see, I see. Oh, hello. The hell?
He's just a dude.
Just a guy. Alright, that's a bit overkill.
That's all I do.
We're in sync right now. Oh, I was too late for that one because I was yapping. I'm afraid
You're fine.
of falling off again. I mean. Oh my gosh. Alright.
So yeah, I don't think he respawns because he would be sniping at us from over there. The big golem.
Damn. Get exploded. Oh my gosh. You're like your weapon. I think that was your weapon thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that weapon art is sick, man. Like
Oh, it's
the
great, yeah.
follow up on the R2 and stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Where?
I don't remember. Oh, oops.
Oh, hello. You hit them upstairs?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's got quite a bit of vertical reach actually, despite the way it looks.
that's kind of crazy. Hello? Oh, he's coming towards you. I got you.
We do want to like check out the ladder the other way. Hold on, I don't remember which one of these
okay.
dead ends. Let me go check out the ladder really quick.
Yes. Ladder.
Because I feel like this is a dead end, but I could have it backwards.
Oh. Do you have any Easter plans, by the way? Or are you just chilling?
At the moment, no. Like, we don't usually like kind of go. Oh no, it is the other way, I guess. But I guess we might as well.
Oh.
Might as well start doing some damage up here. Ow, 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 motherfucker.
Why did you not come for
God
me?
damn it. Let me just.
Oh. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm trying.
I'm counting on you. I'm doing other stuff.
Okay, that's good. I'm just distracting this guy. Just been repotting plants and listening to you all talk about communication during sex, and then in between the Elden Ring callouts was really funny. Yeah, I think that finger banging your wife is a good idea. Oh, careful, there's a big giant rat.
Yeah, and listen, there's really nothing wrong with using toys if you like it. Roll, 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 roll. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly come back down this other way. I think the other room does dead end. Bad. I got them backwards.
Hey, Red, welcome in. How you doing, man?
Hey, Red.
Just because I'm a dick, I'm curious. In this mod, can you kick your co-op partner off ledges? I think you have to turn on the. I think there's
a PvP thing you can enable
or friendly
with
fire, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, there's.
So yes, you can if you want to.
Yeah, but by default, no. It's like normal co-op. Oh yeah, it's this. I forgot. Okay.
That being said, I took lots of notes. That's good. That's good, Ari. Oh. sticky notes is always good. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, it killed you.
Yeah, it like 100% killed me. Hold on. Where's it gonna put me here? Yeah,
Grass,
I
question
kind of
mark?
like landed into his first one, and then I tried to roll, but I think I might have been out of stamina or something, so I just immediately got hit
I
by the
mean,
next one.
there's only really poo-poo
Oh,
here
put me way
anyway.
back at the other one. All right, hold on.
There's only really poo-poo.
Yeah, I gotta get back to you now, though. Just see if I can
Yeah.
kind of sprint there. Just, I don't want to respawn
I mean, at
everything.
least things won't be alive, right?
As long as I don't rest, yeah. I do have a rot, but I can hold
I have
on.
a rot as well.
Well, we can rest
but I
after
have
we
nowhere-
finish the path. I don't want
Yeah,
to respawn
yeah.
everything
I'm
on
not
the way
worried
there.
about it.
Good
Did you
try.
also refill your water and have some water, Ari? That's the important part.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think it's possible to bump them off by walking into them around edges. For certain edges, yeah, maybe. It's mostly going to be that they'll accidentally bump themselves off a ledge, like if you're in the way, because you can't really exactly like move somebody very easily.
Please, a mentor. You're gonna make Ari blush.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just gonna send the elevator back down in case either of us die and get sent back there again.
I'm telling you. Literally, anytime you want to make Ari blush, you just call her a good girl, and she cannot. She got that praise kink in her.
True.
Very funny. What was it that I recently said in TikTok DMs where you were like, I'm blushing, and I didn't even compliment you or anything? I was like, hang on, let me see if I can find it. I'll expose myself for this. Where is it? Since I exposed Ari. Oh my god, literally, literally the first thing I see on TikTok from Ari is an edit, and she said yes to anything she says. Sorry. Anyway, Ari, now that I've called you out, I'll call myself out with this one. No, I actually can't say it. That's crazy.
Say it. Don't be a coward. Come on
Okay,
now.
no, I'll say it. I sent Ari an edit, and I said, need her in my veins and somewhere else. And Ari said, reading that made me blush and do the stupid flirted emote in public. Oh, fuck. I was in the queue to pay, got the notification, immediately blushed and didn't. The hand in cheek smile blush thing. I don't know how else to describe it. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, what rot do I have? It's probably lowering my vigor. No, it reduces my attack. Ugh, poopy.
A mentor, why does that zoom in? That's so good. Well, not zoom in. It like
Yeah, zoom from the
sweeps
side.
in. Yeah, it zooms, you know? Hair tuck behind the ear, but sure. Oh! Oh! That's what that's meant to... I didn't know. Did you know?
For what? Wait, for the...
For that emote, it's like a hair tuck behind the ear. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, I can
thought it was like a...
visualize it, but yeah,
I thought it was like a holding your cheek, sorta.
I feel like I would read that as more of a, like, when you can actually look closely at it, you can see that they're definitely not just holding the cheek,
Yeah,
it's like up higher.
They're tucking the hair. Yeah,
little
yeah.
hair
I
tuck.
get it now. They just don't have hair, so...
Yeah, that does make it a little confusing. Alright, hold on, what's up the ladder here?
Oh, I meant to. It's so funny. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna come back, HD. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I actually saw that comedian, that specific bit on my For You page a couple of days before you posted it. But quite frankly, now that we're talking about it, I don't remember what the bit was about. I see what happened up here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these. We gotta find and extinguish these.
Oh!
Well, technically, I guess, I don't know if you have to. I think it might be for something for the fundamentalist path, but, like, for the class,
Oh,
I
no,
mean.
there's... Ah. Fundamentalist.
Yeah, it's like the holy cleric one. That's like the Golden Order stuff. The one I was originally thinking about pairing with this class. But again, not that I couldn't, but the issue again is that I don't really have anything that synergizes or stacks with lightning damage, since that's what I do. So either way, I'm kind of combining more than one damage type no matter what I do. There's stuff that way too. Let's just go. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, alright, you should not be listening to me talk to Sanoa, because I'll just be like, oh, who's my good girl? Who's my good girl?
Ari
Oh,
exploding.
who's my beautiful girl? Sometimes I also go, who's my fat girl, to be fair, but
Ari's still like, me.
Ari's like, at least the voice doesn't do it for me. Oh wow, that's rude and hurtful.
Wow.
What do you mean? That's my sexy voice. That's my bedroom voice. Come on. What do you mean?
Careful, there's another ballista over there.
Ah!
Nice.
All good.
Can I?
Hello? Oh my gosh! Sir. Ow! There's a man behind me. Red, why would you do this to me?
Oh no.
I have
Is
to
that
do
a
it in German.
redeem?
Yeah!
I can't.
I forgot you can't see that it's a redeem.
Yeah.
Hi, Edgar. Because I'm English? Oh, I see.
Go ahead and extinguish this flame here too.
Bitch only gives us sacrificial twigs still. What a dickhead. Ah, Path of the Fundamentalist is now
Weird.
open.
I thought there were
That's
3,
nice.
but oh well, it doesn't really matter. I don't remember if you
Okay.
have to do that to progress, or if it's. Oops, sorry, Edgar. Or if it's
Oh.
I like stepped on.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Or if it's more specifically just for the fundamentalist class, because it might be like some classes they'll get like little questy things sort of to do. So
Yeah. German dirty talk, and just in general, German just does not work for. Like, wer ist ein gutes Mädchen? Wer ist ein braves Mädchen? Du bist es, Ari. Or
Ow.
wait,
Ooh,
let's do full translation, like a literal translation. Das ist richtig. Ari ist es. Oh shit. Not as bad as fucking Dutch. Give me ein Klappe, Papa.
give me ein Klappen, Papa.
Sorry. Give me un Klapp, Papa. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so this still just works
close
right
your
back down to
eyes.
the courtyard anyway, so.
Wait, if you close your eyes and imagine a long-legged blonde in leather saying it kind of works. What? Maybe you're just, I think you're just imagining the blonde lady in leather is doing it for you. I don't think it has anything to do with anything else.
Yeah.
Ari's like, oh yeah, wait, he's cooking.
You do make a good point.
He's cooking something. I mean, to be fair, you can say nipple in German as well. It just sounds a little weirder than saying nipple. It's like nipple. But yeah, the breast warts is extremely fucking weird. Like, don't like it. Brustwarze.
Ugh.
Gross. Disgusting. Why would you call it a wart? I hate it. But yeah, you can call it nipple in German. You don't have to go to such lengths. But it's the same with like every term for vagina is just bad. Also, I have no heals, by the way.
What the
That's
fuck?
why I'm low HP. Just so you know.
How did my entire attack miss that guy? Alright, no worries.
I think if someone went mommy voice on me saying that, I probably would fold too. Of course you would. I knew it. I knew
Alright.
it. I knew it!
Let's go back this way. We should be able to get to the next area where there should be a grace, so. Because I think we've
I
done
am in her head.
remnants.
All the time. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Same in Swedish. I think just a lot of languages don't lend themselves well to dirty talk. It's got to be a very specific. Even English can be awkward sometimes, but I feel like if said in the correct moment, it's really not too bad.
Yeah.
It's because it's less harsh, less harsh sounds sort of thing. And I feel like a lot of words are shorter as well, which helps.
Yeah, I think having the shorter words and the specific combinations in English are not usually quite so bad. But yeah, I don't know. All right, you're here still. God, it's always so fucking delayed.
I help
Thank you.
from up here. Because I'm scared. English isn't any better. I would say English is better.
I think English is a little better than some languages, but you know. But depending on the type of quote unquote like dirty talk, you know, or if we're talking about like more just sensual speaking or something like that, like some other languages are probably a little...
There's a man! I'm dead. Man blocking my door. I mean, yeah, sure. There's definitely some accents I feel like that would not, or dialects that would not go well with it. But like, I don't know, just like even things like very simple things like "let me eat your pussy" sounds a lot more appealing than "lass mich deine Fotze lecken." I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I didn't say it like.
All right, cover your ears.
Just put a little bit of. But like, even like, "oh, lass mich deine Muschi lecken." Gross! I hate it! Hate it so much. I could not. Gosh, and golly gay, Deborah. I sure would appreciate it if you did.
Well, hold on, it's a redeem. It's a redeem. For
Oh,
me.
is it? Sorry.
Gosh and golly gee, Deborah, I sure would appreciate it if you tossed my salad.
Damn. Okay.
Not me,
That's pretty
though.
good.
Not me though. I mean my friend. Goes to another school.
My friend from another school.
Yeah. So the fundamentalist thing was just to open up the thing for the rune here, but you can still grab it.
I'm on my way. I wish to remember how to get there.
Yeah, I can't really backtrack.
I don't like that Ari just had to permit the term "deine Muschi," which means your pussy in German. Yeah, Automod really didn't like that.
Pepe.
Understandable.
Pepe hands and Dana Mishi.
Oh no! We can't do the my pussy. Mine mushy. Oh no. I don't know. I've lost my way.
Oh, hold on,
I have
let me
gone
look
somewhere.
at your stream because I don't know how else to guide you.
I dungeon mushy. Hold up.
Okay, yeah. So go back. Keep going the way you're going, but like yeah, through the courtyard.
Yeah, I was
I'll be
already.
slightly on a delay.
Do
Here,
I go? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you go to the end of the courtyard, and then you'll find a ladder at the end of the little corridor connected to that. To get
I think I
back
went
up.
to the middle one, so I think I did it wrong.
No, that you're going the right way.
No. I meant before this.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Like I said, the stream's on a delay, so
Yeah, no. Before, like, I already went a path before this and realized I was
Yeah,
going the wrong
yeah.
way, and I jumped somewhere and I dropped down, and anyway.
So yeah,
From
now you go up
here.
the ladder on the little wooden platform to the left. That you kind of
Ah,
yeah. Oh, we could. Oh, that ladder we could kick down too. Actually, that you ran past, but I forgot about it. All
it's
good.
okay. I will kick it down.
I just forgot they placed a ladder there, so I didn't even really think about it.
How does pillow talk work in German if it sounds ood? Do you just keep pictures around and show them with a naughty look in your eye? I don't actually know. I haven't slept with a lot of Germans, actually, so I actually have no idea. I would say probably like I feel like there's a certain mindset you can get into once you're already within the deed. Like, I feel like dirty talk is always difficult to do before you're like prior to
Yeah.
the actual deed, because
Pre-fickin'?
you're not in the pre-fickin'. um Prior to the actual deed, I feel like you aren't in the correct headspace to really be accepting or expressing as much dirty talk as you would be while you're 3 fingers deep. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
um, did you kill those rats? Okay, thank God.
Yep.
So I think once you're in that headspace, I feel like even chest.
Yeah, that's what
Even
the
the
thingy opened for the fundamentalist.
even I getcha. Even the most, even if something isn't usually appealing sounding, it would be because you're already so horny that it doesn't matter anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Is like when you're sexually aroused, you're.
Sorry, that was very close.
No, you're all good.
Oh, I don't have my talisman.
Sexual arousal tends to make your disgust factor kind of reduced. I think it's inhibited.
Yeah.
Which is why, people aren't generally as grossed out by the potentially kind of gross things that come with sex during,
Yes. Obviously, there are
Here we
people that don't quite, like, it doesn't deactivate their.
No, I mean, there's certain things that you're
as
always
hard
going to
as it
have
does for others.
like hard lines, right? But
Of course.
and yeah, everyone's different in
absolutely.
that regard. So I'm gonna get a level really quick. Let me just spend.
No, you're good.
2.
I think that's like part of what the vagina book that I read explains very well, is like the whole, like, some people have sensitive breaks and other people don't have sensitive breaks. So that means that some people might snap out of that sort of like headspace more easily than others due to a variety of factors. Like, for example, if something goes in quotations wrong during sex, some people might be like, oh, this has like killed the mood for me, whereas other people might be like, I'm good. And the same goes for like the accelerator, which is like what the heck? Oh, that's your rod. Okay.
Yeah, I finally have enough arcane now, so.
Nice. Which is like how easily you get into that headspace, like,
Yeah.
because some people, it might take them quite a while, like even once you start doing like foreplay and all that stuff, like they might still not be in that headspace until like much later than you yourself might be, where it's like, like, you said something that I thought was hot and now I'm ready to go, sort of thing,
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, just wipe out the entire fucking universe. It's fine.
Yeah, just, you just play the game. It's fine. I'll just be here. Oh, you waiting for me now? you can.
No,
I still want you to be able to play the game.
No, I'm enjoying this. Y'all need Jesus? Why? Why? It's okay. Jesus will be reborn on Monday or something. I don't know. I don't actually know. Easter, right?
Yeah.
So
I was gonna
he'll
say,
come
it's
back.
like, yeah, just give it a few days. We'll have a chat. It's fine. And
Functionally asex is very weird. You know, that's fair and valid too.
and if
A lot of
Jesus is as cool as everyone, suggests that he is, I'm pretty sure he'll agree with most of what we have to say.
yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, if you think about excuse me, if you think about sex clinically, then absolutely it's gonna be very
Yeah,
weird.
it's kind of gross
like-
subject material if you're purely clinically thinking about it. But yeah, I mean, like, generally speaking, we're not gonna do that, especially, yeah, like when you are like, human arousal obviously just kind of like tends to sort of,
Oh.
supersede
Thank you.
any sort of reaction to that.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, obviously there are exceptions to that rule. Like you said, if you're asexual, like you don't experience sexual attraction in the way that
Right. Or you
anyone
just
else
might
does.
not experience it the same way. Like you
yeah.
you might experience it very minimally, or you might experience, you might be asexual but not necessarily aromantic, so you could still, have the same sort of romantic attachment to people without necessarily feeling
physical.
open to the physical and, things that feel kind of potentially gross to you in that regard, or otherwise,
What the
just
hell?
not appealing.
All right, that's a little overkill for me. Wait,
Still alive, though.
he's not dead.
I thought
the heck?
I thought your distant death would kill him, to be honest.
Same. That's why I kind of just stood there.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's right. I think the bridge over here. Yeah, it's broken, so we have to drop
Require-
down one way or the other.
A pretty hefty romantic attachment. I think that's pretty common, though. I won't lie. Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, varying degrees of that, but I do think that a lot of people need that to be able to experience, like, actual, not even sexual attraction, because sexual attraction, I feel like people would be like, oh, I see a person on the street that I think is physically attractive. I would consider myself sexually attracted to them. Not in the sense that I immediately want to bang them,
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's so satisfying.
but I definitely think that most people, and it's obviously very common for women especially, absolutely, because I think oh shit, there's something in the book that I read and I don't remember the vocabulary that I read, but yeah, there is like, is a very common thing for women to have like a reactive, I think it's reactionary, something like that. Sexual attraction, whereas men tend to have like a more like fuck, I don't remember. There was really good wording for that, but it's essentially saying like men tend to have a very like snap and you're like in the mood sort of thing. Like it's very like, it's
Yeah.
not, and I'm
I
not
would
saying
almost
for all
describe
men,
that as like
obviously.
reactive, but like I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I don't remember what the words
terminology
were.
they
So.
used. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the terminology, but yeah. So essentially, it's like men have more of a like faster,
well,
like
that's 100% true. Like for men of pretty much any varying age. Also, by the follow. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Daggers. The for men. Oh, are you resting? Okay.
yeah. Sorry.
No, all good.
Sorry.
For men, basically, like, it's not to say that there's not overlap between men and women, from my understanding,
course.
but yeah, for men more commonly, like a single thought, image, just view or whatever, just generally can be enough to be like, oh well, okay, now I'm like sort of aroused. Not necessarily to the point of just being like
I need to have sex
fully
right now,
erect and wanting to have sex, but like,
yeah.
what the fuck
What
is
the hell are
happening?
you
I have
screaming?
never seen that before.
What the fuck?
In all of my time, I have never seen that happen before.
He
Was
was
that like a fire
screaming.
reaction? That was terrible. Honestly.
That was horrifying.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was fucking weird.
Yeah, it
I
didn't.
feel
Not a
bad
fan.
for the land dogs a little bit.
Yeah, what the hell?
But yeah, it's like they have a fire reaction, but honestly, I've never seen that before, so. But yeah, so for men, it's usually pretty easy to just kind of go from 0 to 60 in terms of like general or like generalized arousal with like a single instance of something. And then just be kind of in the mood, not necessarily like raring to go,
Yeah.
especially like for older guys, because you're not necessarily going to be like immediate.
Oh, it's Gino. I'm
Yes,
afraid.
it's Gino.
Oh, never mind. I'm not afraid of you, Gino.
Never mind. Yeah, sorry.
Never mind.
He had to no hit, so they didn't give him any HP. No, I don't know why he's like that. He's just they just wanted to put Gino in.
I don't know why he's like that.
Yeah, I don't know why he's
No
like
hit
that.
this.
Yeah, I said something similar when I killed him. I was just like, well.
Nice.
So you open the gate down there so we can actually approach the boss fight, and then I think that's it.
But yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Like,
Yeah,
that is exactly the way that she was describing it in the book.
right. Like
it's
sorry, go ahead.
it's obviously it's been a little bit, so I don't exactly remember the exact terminology that she used. But yeah, she was talking about it and largely saying, hey, like, for a lot of men, that is the truth of how things, their body, their mind works. But obviously, there's exceptions to that. And there's a lot of women that are the opposite of that, where they kind of like need a little warming up. They need a little. They can't just. It's not just a thing of like, oh, you know, I'm ready to go. It's like, oh, we gotta like set the mood. Some people need it more and longer and more complex than others, and you know, that's totally
for kind
fine.
of like
and
full ready to go arousal. Usually it doesn't take very long for men, and in terms of just kind of like the more instantaneous like mental arousal, it can be very fast. But yeah, also there's times when you're just kind of like, it's more that it's just something you kind of want, but you aren't really aroused yet necessarily. It's more of just like a purely mental arousal sort of thing of just being kind of like, yeah, I could kind of go for some of that right now kind of thing.
yes.
And then just be
I
sort of
think
like, you know, then you'll kind of want, sorry,
it's spontaneous desire for men and something else.
oh,
Fuck,
like
sorry,
reactive.
wait, I'm gonna Google this. Okay,
Yes.
so I highly recommend Bimbo. You're expressing a lot of things that I think she talks about in her book. But if you haven't read the book, and if you're really interested, I'm someone who's really interested in human sexuality, specifically female sexuality, obviously. But I also very much like, I really like having friends, male friends, that I can talk to about this stuff, because it's interesting to me on like a biological and yeah, just like on like a scientific level. I find it really interesting to hear how men experience attraction and also like their sexual life, you know, because I think it's just an interesting thing, just like it is for women. But anyway, the book is called Come As You Are by Emily Nagoski. It's extremely good. It's an extremely good read. I finished it in like 2 days or something. And it does talk about societal expectations and in general, like media influence and stuff as well. Let me just Google what this is. Spontaneous desire versus responsive. That's it.
Yeah, that makes
react.
sense.
Yeah.
I mean, a very similar word, but
Yeah, of course.
I had to turn on puppy cam, I forgot. I think I'm all good otherwise for this.
Sorry, I will post I will give you a link to the book. don't really. Can I get? I don't want to send you an Amazon link here. I'll send you the Goodreads link. How about that? If you have a local bookstore, make sure you support it. But make sure it's the right book. It's this one. It's this one. I really liked it. I know it says the surprising new science that will transform your sex life. That's obviously just for clickbait's sake, I guess. Not clickbait, but more so like to get people to buy the book. It is very interesting scientifically. I think it has nothing to do with trying to. I mean, it does help too if you're having like questions, concerns about your sex life. I think it can help you understand. There's also a book called Come As You Are. Oh, I wonder if they. That's interesting. I wonder if they tried to leech off that. Because that's.
Maybe.
Huh. But yeah, anyway, highly recommend that book just on a like. Yeah, on a. If you're interested about female sexuality and varying things that go into it, and yeah, it's really cool. It has some like stories from actual couples that the psychologist has talked to that are friends or clients, and there's a lot of experiments in there as well that have been done in like scientific experiments that have been done and research that's been conducted. There's some really cool stuff in there. Highly recommend for sure. Anyway.
I love having conversations like this that get, that broach personal subject matter in a deep, and kind of intellectual way, but we're playing as characters with the names of like Cult Leader and I Love Foreskin.
Hey, listen, only smart people can appreciate true humor.
True,
so.
true. All right, are you ready for this boss?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
well,
I mean, I don't know. Am I?
We'll see, I guess.
Okay. Hello, Diru Scavenger King. I'm trying to make a joke with the name, but I can't really think of anything. What the heck? Ah. You have moveset like... Wait, can you parry this guy? I wonder.
Probably.
I don't know if I have anything to parry with. I do. Wait, I want to try.
Go for it.
I'm gonna die. Oh! Okay, switch targets.
What?
Even if I die, I don't care. I just want to try. Oh, he turned around again. Hello? Look at me! I said, look at me. Oh, he's looking at
Girl,
me.
leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, he's on you again. Oh.
I was cycling through my spells, so I wasn't looking.
Oh. Oh, Radigan. Wait, let me... Oh, now I can't parry him anymore because he's Radigan. Ow!
He's doing, like Horaloo, with Radagon mixed in.
Oh.
Finish him.
Oh.
Finish him.
I don't have anything.
Hey,
There we
there you
go.
go. Well done. GG's.
Easy, GG's, no problem. It did have a little bit of Gascoigne, well, like the werewolf phase, but I think that's just because I think some enemies in Elden Ring
Yeah,
do.
he looks like, and again, some of that's like the Horaloo moveset.
Yeah.
But yeah, his first phase is a bit of the Misbegotten Crusader mixed with some other shit, and then
Some other shit.
yeah, I don't remember what has like the kind of sword combo that he has, unless it's like a new thing. But
Yeah. Oh.
and then phase 2 is kind of like Horaloo plus some Radagon and other stuff. How far are you in? I mean, we've done a fair bit, but
I show
I
you
wouldn't
my
say that
map.
we're like necessarily far either. We haven't really
No,
done
we've
anything
done-
underground yet, I think, and
No.
there's still tons to do.
Uh,
We've done 2 legacy dungeons, and then now
Yeah.
Castle Morn. Is this the first like big castle we've done? I think it is, right?
I think so, yeah. We also finished this at the perfect time, by the way. It's
Yeah, yeah.
12:55 a.m.
I guess
for me,
technically the
so
Divine
that's-
Tower of Liurnia was sort of big, but not in the same way.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done a lot of like early game stuff, I guess, but again, we don't have a lot of like we're not doing everything sort of thing because we've done a lot of we'll do everything runs and we just end up burning out a little bit too hard on those. So.
Well, that's the thing is like I think we will try to experience like mostly all the new stuff here, but we won't necessarily do like unless there's a piece of gear we're tracking down. I don't think we're gonna bother like trying
With
to
all the
get
small
every
dungeon
single
shit.
yeah, especially like a lot of the field bosses that aren't changed. Like there's no reason to go fight every Deathbird, and
Yeah.
every Knight's Cavalry or whatever.
Yeah,
Some of the
absolutely.
dungeons like they haven't been like changed boss wise, but some of them have like their interiors and enemies changed. Like
Yeah.
the Rhodes End catacombs in Liurnia is where you go for like the second rune for the Blood Flame Initiate, whatever it's called, right?
Yeah, nice.
And it's got some nasty enemies in there actually, but you know, but the boss is still like the Spirit Color Snail and the Crucible Knight, which I don't know. Maybe they'll replace it at some point because it doesn't feel like it matches the theme of the dungeon because the interior of the dungeon's been changed a lot to feel more like Moog's area.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
But yeah, the difficulty of Convergence hasn't been too tough. I think a lot of the spells are really, really powerful.
Yeah,
So-
if at some point we are feeling like it's getting too easy, we can probably bump up the difficulty scaling.
That's the thing. If you're using the seamless co-op mod, and you feel like it's too difficult or too easy, you can change the scaling of enemies and bosses, which is a really neat feature that they've implemented. So,
Yeah.
highly recommend if you're thinking about doing a Convergence playthrough and you have a co-op partner. It's been really, really fun, and you get to try. You get to see like what another class is about without having to play it yourself as well, which is cool to me. Like I like seeing what you're doing, you know. And yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. It's pretty.
I think
pretty fun.
yeah. I think as we go, we'll probably try to experience most of what the mod has to offer, just to do a lot. But we won't necessarily care about getting every little thing because we can always either do it again in the future if enough like updates continue, or you know we can do solo playthroughs or what have you as well, of course. So
Exactly. Yeah, it keeps it a little fresh if you have like, if you don't necessarily do everything the first time you play the mod. So,
Yeah.
I finished this mod solo 2 days ago. The fact that armor gives you stats and level caps have been either removed or raised makes the game a lot more manageable. Yeah, that, and I think like just the ability to travel around and stuff, like using the teleportation gates, and also yeah, just the little quality of life things that just make life so much easier. Like just having the maps from the beginning, like little things like that, where it's like, oh, you've played Elden Ring so much, you want something else, something new, but you don't want to have to go through the tedious slog of like doing all the NPC quests and all the like getting through all the areas.
Yeah, there's a ton of little
yeah.
quality of life upgrades like that, like the not needing to
Yeah.
go and track down a million little things and just kind of doing the things you want to do. You're still gonna get sidetracked, but you don't feel as sidetracked by like, oh, I gotta go get this and then I gotta get that, and then oh, I should stop and get these two things while I'm here, and then I gotta go get this
Yeah.
and then that and then this and then that, and then just to get like your build kind of going when you're experienced. And you know, it just kind of has a better get up and go to it, I guess. For like if you're just kind of following class routes. Now, obviously, if you're playing as like the prisoner, you know, you can just kind of, or really any class, but you can just explore and grab stuff as you like. You know, that's entirely fine too.
Yeah, so you get like these notes and stuff that tell you where your class gets a lot of their stuff. And you can also pick up the ones from other classes, so it's not like you have to technically stick to one thing either. So you can obviously respec and stuff as well. But yeah, and you can do melee as well, pure melee if you really wanted. And I hope you're
Yeah.
enjoying the perfumer class, car guy. It does sound interesting.
You want to see where this goes really quick?
Sorry?
The ascending gate. Do you want to see where it goes really quick?
Sure, yeah.
I
Absolutely.
don't remember off the top of my head.
Um,
Yeah, there's lots of like classes that I kind of want to like experiment with and do fun stuff, and you know, I might when we're done with this, like go back to my solo playthrough stuff to finish that out, because I do really like the Starcaller stuff that I was doing, but
well, I know where this goes now.
I'm still loading, still loading.
Oh. Let's make sure I don't make mistakes. Hi, HD.
Oh, hello.
Oh! I thought oh my gosh. What the fuck, you bitch? Yeah, you get him. You get him.
Yeah, I do remember like taking this here now. I kind of forgot where it led, but yeah, we'll just grab the grace for later and
Yeah.
come back some other
Yes.
time.
Indeed. Haven't downloaded, haven't played yet. Wanted to wait for my girlfriend to finish vanilla, but she hasn't beaten Ronala yet. Got ya. Yeah, it's definitely good if they finish vanilla first.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, it's really good. And yeah, like you're saying, the auto loot stuff is awesome for mats. Definitely a good quality of life thing. Also, you get torrent from the get-go. All the classes start in different locations, which kind of gives you like a fresh thing. And like you can travel at any point, no matter how many enemies are aggroed, and you can travel out of caves and shit. You don't have to worry about that. Like, there's just little things that, especially as someone who's played the game a couple of times, it makes it a lot more enjoyable because of those, like, quality of life things. Yeah, different mounts are really cool, too. Absolutely.
Yeah. And we will find even more of those as we go, but yeah, we'll play around with it all some more next time.
Yes.
And do Carrion Manor and maybe some Kaled or something.
Yes, absolutely.
Volcano
I should be free next Friday, but again, I will let you know.
Okay.
I think we have next Friday off again, so
Sick.
very chill. I think we were at a birthday on the Saturday, not the Friday, so I think we should be fine.
Okay, well, yeah, just
But
let
yeah,
me know
I'll
if anything changes.
keep you updated. Yeah.
What, are you gonna continue your deflect run still next week?
Yeah. I think if I'm not terrible and I actually lock in a little bit, I should be able to finish it in 2 streams. If I finish Mesmer early, which I'm hoping that I find a little bit of time to just sit down and just parry the fuck out of him off stream just to practice it a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe grab a talisman or 2 that is a little more helpful than what I've got currently.
Yeah,
Because I think it's Mesmer, and then I just have to do the pink Scorpion Lady, right? And then Rodon, obviously.
Yeah, you need to kill the both of them to get to to the upper city. I'm Bellarat. Like just blanking on the names of everything. I swear, like my brain has just like tried to like eat as much of the DLC stuff as it could. It was just like, I'm not holding on to this shit. Get out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, so as far as like the mandatory stuff, and I feel like you've done most of the optional stuff and everything already, so
yeah, well, I feel like I have a lot of
would potentially be good for you to get from the Temple Town runs. That's in
I
like
think
the
the
route
200
base area.
Yeah, I think the 2-handed talisman I'll definitely get for sure, and then I'll see how I go. I might get like
15% damage increase, so as long as you're two-handing. So I mean, it doesn't work for like dual wield weapons, but like, but it should still work for your katana, I believe. So.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll just try that out. We'll see how things go. But I'm hoping that I can just lock in a little bit more next time, and it'll be all right.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if nothing else, you could also just try to like speed run your way through, you know, the first bit of Leyendell as well too, just to get the extra talisman slot, you know.
Yeah, for sure. That honestly should not be difficult either. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish it next week. If not, if I don't finish it next week because I'm yapping too much, then I'll try to finish it like the Monday of the week after. But I really, really do want to have it done. There's a lot of optional stuff I still have, but I will just put that run on a back burner to come back to if I feel like it. I just want to get, I
Yeah.
really want to finish like the DLC again. I really do. So I really want to do the
No, like I
mandatory
said,
stuff there.
I feel you there. Like I did one stream playthrough of it, and then I did the consumables only for the DLC to continue that run, and I haven't really touched the DLC since, or really much of Elden Ring aside from this.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I had to run it back once, and that was like the best challenge for me to kind of do it with. That was not just like something more generic.
Yeah.
Because I definitely didn't want to
you.
do like the shields only, no dodging in the DLC. And at that point, I was just like,
Yeah.
the base game was already so hard for some of the boss fights to not be able to dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
get you.
But yeah,
But yeah. Anyway,
Cool.
I would call it there.
yep, sounds good.
I will kick you out of my house.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I hope that you get a chance, if assuming that you're still feeling like it, to check out Blueprints.
Yeah, that is on my list for the next, like after I'm done with the deflect run, I want to check out Blueprints, and I want to I might start that DS1 run that I think I mentioned it to you.
Which one?
The permadeath.
Oh, yeah.
Did I mention that? All right. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I know you had talked about maybe checking out Kazan at some point too. I still kind of want to do that, but I'm a little on the fence about whether or not I want to pay for it right now or not. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing
It's
as
always
well.
just the life of a streamer is you're just gonna be like, well, I just spent money on games and now I gotta spend money on games, you know.
I guess trying to buy some more games so I can spend more money on games.
But
Yeah, no. It's on my everything's on my list, and I will be getting to them
same.
eventually.
I just got like a bunch of shit that I want to get to, and then obviously Night Rain's coming out.
Yeah, well,
month,
that's
so-
it. Oh my god. I didn't even talk about that. I know I mentioned it in the Discord, but I bought the collector's edition because it popped up in my emails.
Oh yeah.
So I originally was trying to order it when they had announced it, and because Bandai Namco doesn't have an Australian website, they only have for some reason we get redirected to the European one. So the European one is the one that we can purchase from, and I went to their website and it was like, we don't have this for sale now. Sign up so you can get an email for when pre-orders are ready. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, no worries. But then I saw that like our Australian game stores had already sold out of them. So I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, that's so odd. I thought that there wasn't any pre-orders yet. Maybe the website just wasn't working properly or whatever. Like maybe there was something weird there. Anyway, they said you'll find out about it in April or something.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe there's still a chance. But I wasn't holding my breath or anything. I was kind of just like, I'll probably just get the Seeker's edition with the steel box now because I really like having the steel box. But the thing that annoyed me about it obviously was that I would have to get it for the PS5 and I don't really care to. So I want to get it on PC. So I'd have to buy it twice anyway. So either way, I would be spending like double. So when I got the email about the collector's edition, I was like, fuck it. I might as well spend quadruple. So I bought that.
Might as well
and
spend
I'm
even
excited.
more money.
Yes, I'm excited for the collector's edition. I feel like because I got the Millennia statue and the Mesmer statue, I was like, I gotta get that last Elden Ring
Yeah, that's
statue to
fair.
just
That's
finish
fair.
the collection.
And I really hope that, you know, at some point that Dusk Bloods comes to PC or something. I really don't know how I feel about buying a Switch 2. Like, for the PS4, for Bloodborne, sure. Like, I was, especially at the time back in, like, 2015 or whatever that I bought it, it was like, yeah, I know that I'll end up playing this thing, and I'm not missing out on Bloodborne, you know. And, you know, because it was either that or I was just going to end up getting, like, the the next Xbox or whatever anyway. But
Mhm.
but I was like, okay, well, I'll just go ahead and get that. And I got
Yeah.
tons of life out of that PS4. I mean, I still have it, but it's just
Yeah.
not hooked up because I have the PS5 now. But like, the only reason I have a Switch is because Daedra won one at a conference. Like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's kind of our Switch, but she doesn't really play it, so like, she mostly just sort of gifted it to me.
Yeah.
But it was completely for free, and it's not to say that I was never ever tempted by like some of the Nintendo games, like more particularly like the Zelda ones, but even those, like, they're just, I can have fun watching somebody else do all the cool quirky shit that you can do in them. Like, I just don't really like them enough to be like, I gotta have, a Nintendo Switch
Mhm.
right now. I'm just not really a big Nintendo guy.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Certainly not overly a fan of the company in general, but just even from the catalog of games, I'm just kind of like,
Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, legit, the only reason I wanted to switch was because of Animal Crossing, because that was such a big game for me when
Yeah,
I was growing up.
and
So.
because everyone was playing it, I was like, well,
Yeah.
maybe I'll consider it because all my friends are playing it. So it's not necessarily even my type of game per se, but like I might want to get in
Yeah.
on that. But
Yeah.
yeah, like I just don't know how I feel like when it comes to the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'll end up being like paying at least
A lot.
$450, probably like before tax and stuff. Assuming it doesn't get jacked way up in price from anything else going on here. And then like, potentially upwards of a $90 game,
Yeah.
so I'd be paying all of that just to play probably one game. Like that.
Yeah.
It seems
Nah,
like a lot. Like,
I definitely, for me, it's definitely gonna be like, I have to figure it out once
I'm
we're
gonna
closer to the
probably,
date.
yeah, wait
And
until then,
also,
and then maybe a little after, just to see if it's like, is there any chance this is a timed exclusive? Like, could we possibly get this later?
absolutely. Absolutely.
Or does the universe want to gift me another free Switch?
Yeah.
Uh,
That's it.
it said it's saying at
Nintendo
450,
said it
but
earlier.
that's
Oh, okay.
that's pre-tax,
I mean,
and that's that's assuming
yeah.
that
That's
our current president doesn't somehow fuck any of that kind of shit up,
Yeah.
tariffs wise and stuff, that it's just going to be like, oh, sorry,
Yeah.
yes, it would be 450, but now it's actually going to
but
be 800
$500,000. Yeah. But yeah, the thing is, like, obviously HD is sounding like he's not gonna get the pre-order. So
Yeah, I'm definitely not pre-ordering
if
anything.
things change within the next year, then like that it could still ramp up the price.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I am
that's the
hoping
thing.
to be
But
able
yeah,
to
I
play
also
the
won't be
Dusk
getting a
Bloods,
pre-order.
even though if it's going to be probably kind of similar to Night Rain in that it's not one that's going to be like a huge personal experience. It'll be more of a multiplayer
Yeah,
kind of thing.
multiplayer.
But
Yeah.
it does look neat. It just, the other reason I don't really want it from that aspect like so badly either is because like I can't imagine that the Switch 2 hardware is going to be that amazing. So we're just going to end up with like
Yeah,
another
well,
Bloodborne situation of it kind of not
that's
running that very
another.
well.
Yeah, that's another thing where I'm like, oh, I'll just wait and see how it goes because I need to see what they're doing. But
Yeah. But
yeah. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
no, I know you want to go to sleep.
I gotta sleep.
All good.
I think I've hit like my 5th wave right now, but I have to go to
No,
sleep.
well, thank you for coming to our stream and our sex education TED Talk
Yes.
and our
Yes,
video game
thank you
TED
all
Talk.
so much.
But
I really
I will let
appreciate
you
it.
go and get some sleep. Yeah, so probably
worries.
next Friday, but obviously we'll let y'all know if things change.
Midwestern
this.
goodbye. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
It's so
from
true.
well,
Like, I know I'm bad about it here, but like I get it with other people. And
yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
introverted. I'll be like trying, like just slowly inching to the door every time. It's like, oh, but another thing, and then just like,
Yeah,
I'm being sucked out the door. Oh, goodbye.
Dude, we've had some friends where they were driving us somewhere and then they would be dropping us off at our house. But we'd just be sitting in the car and they'd just start up another conversation.
Yeah.
But we're already in front of our house with the door open. And sometimes BD and I just like look at each other and then we just like
Yeah.
slowly open the car door and start leaving.
You're talking from across the yard after a while.
Yeah, like, all right, man, have a good one. See ya.
All right.
It's
Well,
like
we're
yelling
still
across
doing it
the-
right now. So
let's
Yes.
go ahead and stop.
Let's wrap it up. Wrap
You
it
need
up.
to get some sleep. I gotta feed the puppy and stuff. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right.
thanks for the games, Charlie.
Thank
So,
you all
be looking forward to playing more
for
next
hanging.
week.
Oh, the doggo pics. Let me look at those really quick.
Doggo pics.
Doggo pics in
On
my
Discord.
Discord. Very cute doggos. Very okay. Open link. Let me open this for the chat. The chat.
Oh,
Puppies.
cute
Oh,
puppies.
you can't really see. Puppies. Sleepy puppies. Very cute. HD, why don't you hit us with a raid target so we can raid together?
Look who's even on at this point. I feel like I just don't follow enough people at this point. I would love to raid Marcus, but I'm sure his channel still doesn't have that active at this point.
Yeah,
I suppose we should
highly doubt.
try to host him or something, but that's I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll try, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think he'll ever enable it again, honestly.
he might at some point. He may have just forgotten, but yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
He's particular about some of that stuff.
Mhm,
Who is around? Well, obviously, Moisty and Jules are still on. I think we rated Jules last time.
I
Or
believe
was
you
that-
are correct.
Maybe that was
Yes.
from another stream. I don't remember.
No, I think you're right.
Do you want?
Build a
I don't know. We could raid Moisty. I don't know when the last time you raided him was, but also another sort of friend of theirs. His I've lurked in a few of her streams. Miss Tofu is playing Helldivers.
Ah.
We could give her
Okay.
a raid, maybe.
Yeah. I hang
know
on.
it's very
Let me
different
just
from
make
this,
sure.
but she's definitely
No,
still
that's
alive.
fine. I don't care if we're rating Moisty. We're rating into COD, so I don't really. Can you just
Yeah.
give me the link for that because I
Oh yeah.
I don't
Well,
remember
here's
what her
the
actual
name.
or
It's
that
just,
works too.
oops. Should be in the shared
Ah,
chat,
thank
I
you.
think.
Oh, that's right. She's got a 0 in there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let
Sick.
me.
Yeah, we
set up the
can we can raid Miss Tofu. That's all good. I'm down for that. Cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Cool.
I will see you in there.
All right.
I'm just gonna say goodbye to everybody
Well,
and stuff.
I'm gonna do
and
the
then...
same. All right.
Cool.
Thanks
All
again.
right.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
Have a good rest of your day. Bye.
Yep. Bye-bye. All right. Well, chat, everybody, thank you so much for hanging today. This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, we'll probably do some more next Friday, assuming, you know, schedules permit and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I will be back to more regular streams next week. I might do more blueprints. I've been having a lot of fun with that. But maybe we'll work something else in as well. But again, probably just around the regular time. At some point, I think we might also do some more repo, but we'll have to wait until we get a chance to talk to everyone. Anyway, let me set up the raid here. Is this working? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Well, anyway, y'all, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Hopefully I'll get to play some more Helldivers too soon as well. I haven't done that in a bit. But yeah. Alright. Y'all have a good one. And take care of yourselves, and I shall see you on the next one. All right. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.